And last I heard of Infinite before I exited, he was getting ready to dock. He should
good
be
for
in
him.
pretty soon.
Hey, everybody. How is it going?
Here's my stream.
Alright, great. Alright, so...
I am so confused, Larson. What do you mean, Rusty Nails? I don't think there's any in the game. One 180-157. Oh, 239. 18323. 239. I assume that's the... Who's to say? Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna try to... 180. Oh, did 101.57, 102.39, 103.23. What? Okay, fine, whatever. I don't even care.
No, Larson, I'm really honestly asking.
He's just joking. He's just joking.
Well, I'm asking to put the nails out in front of the enemies.
Oh,
I mean, if he knows about something that I don't know, that would be interesting.
No. All right, sorry everybody. We're having a server weirdness again for some reason. I loaded up the server the other day and it was just crashing constantly, and I was like, "What in the world? What's the deal?" So I grabbed it back up, ran it. It crashed again, so I went back further, back to the end of Thursday, and it worked just fine. I was like, great. And then I've been running on that for the past like 2 days, and it's been perfectly fine. And now I go to launch it today, and it's upset about life. So what I'm going to do is shove it up in there. And we're going to go to downloads. And we're going to come down here to this one. Okay. 126. That's this one here. Alright, let's pop in here. World. Saves. Drag that up in there. Let that go. Connect. Ugh, this takes a while. There we go. Alright, cool. Back up. Yes, thank you. Alright, back up to saves. Let's grab the one we just uploaded. 20. Here's the 20. Oh, gotta refresh. Where you at?
Well, welcome, Infinite. Hope everything went well.
Well, I made it there. I landed at the dock. I set about trying to figure out how you actually turn the stuff in, and the mission expired while I was looking for it.
No way!
I don't know how to turn stuff in. I thought you just hit the thing. I don't know how you turn it in.
It's on the mission board.
Well,
when you go to Starport Services.
Yeah, I went to Starport Services, and then like I went to the mission board, and I was like, do I just go to the same mission? You know, I didn't really know, because you know you have to like go into some other menu to actually like collect the goodies and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, it expired while I was in the menu sitting there. Unfortunate.
Let's see if this will work.
Oh, it is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Yeah, so Infinite and Gmod were playing some Elite last night, and Infinite grabbed a mission and then didn't finish it. And usually in Elite, when you get a like delivery mission stuff, they're usually 24 hours real world time. So he was trying to rush on there and get it done, and trying his best, but it sounds like he didn't make it. And I'm not looking at chat right now, everybody, so I'm sorry if I'm missing anything, but trying to get this loaded up here and see what's happening. Yeah, so the issue with the last time was it was saying it was crashing, of course, with no real reason, but the error it was throwing was, oh, it was made with a newer version of SE. And I'm like, okay, no, it's not. And I even tried to do like an update on the server, and it's the exact same version. Nothing has changed. So that clearly wasn't the issue. So like I said, I backed it up, one save, no good. Backed it up, another backup, still no good. And then finally backed up to where we ended, you know, just literally like the save of where we ended on Thursday night, Friday morning. And it worked just fine. I was like, oh, great. And then I've been running off of that. Oh, hey, look at that.
You sound like you've just had an epiphany.
Well, I'm watching the log. There was an EK result fail with a mod download.
Maybe that's what's causing it.
It might be, but what is it? Because nothing was broken when I loaded in earlier. And it looks like it's actually loading up this time. Yeah, it's loading all the voxels and everything. I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's coming up.
That might cause it to fail on saving, though, if it can't get the mod in there properly.
No, that's not how this works.
I've had it on the public server. I've had the
game's ready. It's ready.
Backup's pretty.
Now the question is, when we join, is it going to be a happy load up? Because the last time it worked, but AA was broken for some random reason. We're about to find out. All right, over to chat so I can actually see what y'all are talking about. Hello, everybody.
The only thing I think that is new is from Silver, and he says get rid of the gremlins.
Yeah, I know, right? Hate those gremlins. Obnoxious. All right, let's see. Ryan. Hey, Ryan. I said hey to Larson already in chat. That's exactly what a guilty person wants to think. Get rid of them gremlins. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, hopefully everything's great. We can go live. Beautiful. Infinite, don't forget to get your stream going, too.
Yeah.
Watch out for the loose floorboards that Gmod rigged. Man, Larson, you are on a Gmod is mischievous kick today.
I mean, that's why I was asking about the nails.
Hey,
Puff!
We
can make a nail gun.
We can make a nail gun, just run up and stab people. Ah!
Nail gun launcher at the base.
Right? Oh, man. All right, now hopefully everything loads in just fine. I'm really crossing my fingers. But yeah, there was a... So, for those that know or don't know, I know I've told many people on the on Reddit and stuff like that about this and helped a lot of people get through it. But the Space Engineers dedicated server has a critical bug right now that Keen has not addressed for some reason, where the DLLs that are used to interface with the Steam workshop are, like, bad. They're broken. They're either expired, they're broken, something's wrong with them. And if you load up a fresh dedicated server right now and you try to install any mods, you're going to get the, which I thought it was E_K result fail, not K_E. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe those actually mean something. And if they're reversed, they're actually talking about like going from Steam to server versus server to Steam. Who knows? Is your thing popping up for? Yes. Okay, it is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now let's see if we lost any real progress.
See Infinite ship with his big gun not welded?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm trying to see if we got... Okay, good. It looks like everything's all welded up. Okay, good. We didn't lose anything. Great. Fantastic. All right, let me check volume levels, too. There you go.
Wait, did we have 2 solar panels last time?
Aha! We did not!
Okay. At least I'm not hallucinating.
No, well, actually, you are. No, just kidding. If you back up far enough, there isn't a second one, so don't worry about it. All right. So basically, to catch up on that and just to kind of finish this up real quick, what you have to do is, if you're hosting it locally, the server locally, what you have to do is you have to go into your Space Engineers or Steam folder on your computer where it was installed, grab the proper DLLs and drop them manually into a certain location in the dedicated server folder that you've got it installed locally. If you're hosting the server, you have to basically bank on the fact that your hosting company has a workaround set up. Now, in my case, ServerBlend does. And I got it sorted, and everything's great, and everything's wonderful on my end. A lot of people still, though, are starting up servers and having this issue. I actually had somebody that I was helping through, and they said, when I told them the reason why they were having this issue, they were like, I saw that when I was doing research, but it was from, like, you know, months ago, and I thought it would have been resolved by now. And I said, nope, it hasn't been. Usually the Keen's dedicated server only gets updated when a new version of Space Engineers comes out, and obviously the new update has not come yet. So while the client is fine, dedicated servers are having the problem. And while it's documented for a fix, you can manually fix it. It's just it's obnoxious. So anyway, what the telltale of that is if you're watching the log go and you look at your logs and you see for like every mod basically, or at least mods that, because we were playing, we had a server running when this problem was introduced, so any mods before that had been downloaded properly would download just fine, but any new mods that you would subscribe to are not going to download, and they're not going to do right. And what you would see is like E_K result fail for the mod download, and what that meant was we can't contact the server, we can't get we can't get Steam, we can't get stuff down, it's a problem, and then your server would crash, and you'd be out of luck. So now what I just saw was actually the opposite of that. I saw K_E result fail. So I don't know what that means, but it looked like it was under Weapon Core, but it went through just fine and loaded up on this time. So it actually got to this point. So who knows? Anyway, welcome everyone. This is Relic Raiders Economy Survival Season 3, Episode 4.
Sick.
We are deep in a snowstorm at the moment.
Good times.
I have been not really working offline, but basically just testing the server, and while testing, been doing a couple things. So I worked on a second solar tower. So we now have 2 solar towers fully equipped. I ran out of silicon kind of halfway through on those panels, so I actually took this rover guy out and took him to the silicon boulder, or what is it called? Billiken closer. Billiken. Took him down to Billiken, got some silicon, brought it back up, popped it in, finished the solar panels. Gmod has some batteries to work on, so he can get that done. But while I've been here, especially with the second tower, I've been able to charge everything. So like the little welder craft is fully charged, Infinite's ship is fully charged, mine is fully charged, the rover thing is mostly fully charged, and now our base batteries are actually getting charged. When I left, they were at about like 20%. Now they're at 26. Look at that. And they're going up. So our base is finally filling up. I'm very happy. So, hello, Xeron, welcome. I love seeing everybody. Thank you guys for all being here. I love having you.
Good to be here.
Yeah. Ooh, Parallax Shadow. Shadow!
We really need some hydrogen storage on the base.
Well, I just bopped a bunch of ice into the inventory as well, because I was getting some stuff.
Yeah.
So we've got big chunks of ice in here, but nothing to process it. So I feel like we should potentially build like an O2 gen and then maybe some hydrogen tanks, because as you're saying, like the GAV actually has some hydrogen storage and has hydrogen engines and stuff like that. So I actually would like to have some hydrogen access. And in your case, you have hydrogen tanks too, don't you?
Yeah, I'm primarily hydrogen over here.
Yeah, I guess we could start on that. Gmod, do you have a vision of where you would want tanks on this base?
I was thinking on the side of the cargo.
On the side of the cargo. Okay. So like sticking out of the access points, or like actually like aesthetically done?
Like initially I was thinking here and have a line of hydro tanks on this side, but you kind of have this in the way. So
oh, what, this add-on here?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We'd have to make sure that it's still connected before we disconnect it.
Well, I would just do this. Just put the banks along this side here, next to the refinery, and just add a section here. So do like a little
Yeah, I was thinking a big one like right here, and like we could stack it up.
a 3, not smalls. Okay. Yeah, a large A.
Like make that our tank.
Thanks, Pup. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, we're definitely going to have to finagle. Let me...
You don't have to do it that way if you don't want to.
Is this a mount point? on the side of this? It's not. Well, do I have a... I have no steel plate. That's probably part of my problem. Nope, that's still not a mount plate. So...
No, in the 4 corners.
Yeah. Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Of all the places for it to look like it can mount to something, the corners are where it mounts. Okay.
According to what it says.
That's ridiculous.
On my green and red.
Yeah, alright, well, I'll do that then. Alright, so we'll do that, and then we'll... I can't really see very well in this storm. And then I'll just, I guess, bring it straight over, and we'll do...
Because right here you could, like, put your hydrogen generator.
There we go.
Right,
Place that there.
right off the cargo.
Alright. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. I have seen parts of it, like, not actually any gameplay or anything like that, but I've seen some articles about it. What, admin cheat? What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, did I place those with admin? Oh, I did.
I think so.
Oh, you know why? I'll tell you why.
I was trying to figure out.
I'll tell you why,
Wait.
because we had to roll back. I rolled
Okay.
back to a point when I still had admin mode on. Alright, so now we've disconnected, so I hope everybody's okay with that. So I'm going to have to absolutely... Oh dear. Alt F10, not Shift F10. Alright, there we go. And now I'm going to have to place some blockage or the plumage here. There we go. It's hooked back up. You are absolutely right.
Yeah, as long as the base can see the solar panels. I'm
And
fine with it.
Rashid early. Oh my goodness. Won't be here long. Got to get to work. Oh, alright. I was going to say, you're really early. This side still isn't even welded up. I have to keep that bare. Alright, well at least that's mostly together. Alright, let's grab whatever this color is. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, so now that's all hooked up. Now, are you wanting to submerge the tank next to this thing or sit up?
I was thinking the first one would be submerged, like at level with the cargo container,
Okay.
and then we can go up or to the side as we need it.
Okay, and are you wanting the big 3x3 like cylinders or the newer ones, the industrial ones?
Well, we could either do this, where with the big one we go up one, and then we make a part conveyor line
I
underneath.
can look at your view and see what you're seeing.
Yes. Or we could actually go this way, where we go forward with them. But I think the old hydrogen tanks would be better.
I'm with you on that one. I'm thinking that might be the better option here. I'm with you.
Like that.
Yep, I'm with you. Alright, let's see what we can do with parts. Nothing, but that's fine. Alright, got the pieces in the assembler. Hopefully they'll be coming along. Alright, let's catch up. So can you green, green. Admin sheet, yep. The crew is in Siberia. Yeah, right. Hello everyone, won't be here long, gotta go to work. Hi Rashid, the US is sending Ukraine oh, the US. The US. The US. The US, yes, the US. Oh, I need to take those off my build planner. I'm done with solar cells. Oh, build planner is empty. Well, why is that?
Fuel critical.
Did I not actually get the thing? Yeah, it's making small steel tubes. Now I'm gonna have to build a thing over here because I'm walking over stuff. Okay. There we go. Oh, rats, now it's built too much. Of course it is. Always a problem. Let's see.
So,
I made a couple miners, thinking about trying to put them on the workshop. Ooh, exciting, Rashid. I would love to see some stuff.
Samantha, did you want to put Infinite's feet up? Since looks
Oh,
like he's in.
oh, yep, there he is. Beautiful.
It's a goodie.
It's an oldie but goodie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zeron, I did see that we were sending stuff. Germany is too. Germany was talking about not doing it, and then they were like, yeah, okay.
All right.
If the U.S. is doing it, we'll do it too, I guess. All right, we are making stuff. That's good. Man, look at all this steel. Oh, somebody else is adding some stuff in here. My
Yeah, that's
feet
me.
are very cold. Why are they so cold? What is the temperature in this room? Oh, 65. No wonder it's chilly. Hey, the storm ended here, though. That's good. Now I can actually see the base working. Oh my goodness, it's taking forever. Oh my goodness, there it is. Okay. Oh wow, we're almost done with those tubes. Oh man, it's booking it now. Put on some clothes, man. I have clothes on. My feet are just cold. Maybe I need some. You know, it's so funny. So, you know, at work sometimes you'll give like little gifts to people and stuff like that. I gave in admin, because I work in admin. I gave everybody in admin some Swiss Colony stuff. So, because we always used to give Swiss Colony to my teachers when I was back in school, like in primary school and then middle school and stuff. And I was like, that might be a nice thing to do for people. So I went ahead and bought some cute little things, you know, from Swiss Colony and brought them. And Swiss Colony is like a chocolate and food and stuff like that. So I got them these little towers, and it was like it was a small box at the bottom that had a summer sausage, a thick block of cheese, and a mint little like layer tort. Then there was another box on top that had 4, I think, little pedophores in it that were all different flavors. And then the top had a little chocolate star on top. And so there was a cute little Christmas gift. And it was really nice, and so I gave this to everybody. So, not that it has anything to do with the story at all. So, of course, after you do that, some people come around and they give you other gifts. And so this one lady, she's very nice. She brought me a gift. She was like, I don't know what to get you, so I got you this. So she got me these like super like heavy like wool lined socks. And they're really nice. You know, they're really cute. You know, socks. They're really kind of cool. But they're like super warm. And so I was wearing them a while ago when it was like really cold here. So I still have them out. They're kind of sitting on our little window ledge kind of thing, little window seat. And just tonight I saw them because I was putting some stuff in the dirty clothes, and I saw them and I was like, I don't want to put this in the dirty clothes yet. I might need them. I was like, maybe I should wear them tonight. And I was like, nah, it's not that cold. And I'm in here, and my feet are freezing, and I'm like, dang, if only I had those socks on.
Foreshadowing.
I know, literally foreshadowing. Hey, Gmod, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Your projector, when I was playing around with it for the screenshot, in the copied version, the back looked like it was accurate, but the front was like off-center. Are there two different projectors?
No, there is one projector, but the front was kind of outdated.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Made some changes.
Larson, you sound like a clickbait article. If your feet are cold, put something on your head. This really works. Yeah, he is right, though. He is actually right. Your head, you lose a lot of your heat through your head, especially ears. So if you wear a hat that covers your head, like the top of your head and like the tops of your ears, and actually keeps heat in, not just like a ball cap or anything, you will be very warm because it's very nice. It keeps a lot of your heat in. So
All you need is like the red font there. You'd be set.
For the clickbait article or what?
Yeah, for his clickbait
Yeah.
title there.
It really works.
Red circle.
Was it sock manufacturers don't want you to know about this one trick. Anyway, I think I might go grab those socks. My feet are cold. I'm wearing socks. Zero says no, it doesn't. It's a myth. Yes, it does. Let's see. Yeah, and Spain is also sending their entire stockpile of Leopard 2. Are they like rusting in a back closet? And they're like, we're not going to use them. Silver says streams a balmy 25. Is that centigrade? I'm gonna bet, because we're in Fahrenheit world over here. We use imperial units. Yeah. So yeah, mine's 65 Fahrenheit, which is actually not that bad. Like if it was 65 outside, I'd be like, whoa, it's warm. Hey, who's over there burning the batteries I charged on that thing? Hey,
Would never.
hey, hey, hey.
Eh.
Oh, Infinite, is your turret's coming along?
Yeah.
Now, was I correct
Yeah.
that that top part is not actually part of the vehicle, that random scaffolding?
Random. Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's just me trying to reach stuff.
Okay, I took it off for the screenshot because I wasn't sure, and I was like, basically, I told Gmod about this earlier. I basically I pasted in mine from a blueprint. I copied yours into space so that I could break it off from the base successfully, and then copied and pasted it down here. And then I took Gmod's, copied and pasted. And then in Gmod's situation, I actually welded his whole vehicle together because it was missing so much. And then yours, I finished welding your turret and set it up, and I was like, I don't think this is supposed to be here.
Well, that's why I asked in Discord. I was like, "You want
Did you
me
finish
to
my
finish
thing? Yeah.
Yeah, or did you finish it, or did you want me to finish it?"
This turret needs a military plate. That's bad.
Yeah, I saw that when I was welding up. Obviously, I was doing it in creative mode, so I was like, I have no idea what this is. But yeah, what is military plate?
Apparently,
It
iron,
takes
cobalt. Yeah. I don't remember that being a thing.
What mod are you using for this?
That's an Eric's one.
Oh, she's been adding a lot of stuff. She's been doing a lot of different stuff. Like her drones. Oh my goodness. You guys saw that black hole weapon she made.
Which was that?
You didn't see it? I put it in the... Okay, never mind. This was like several weeks ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago.
I probably did, and I just don't remember.
Okay. You would remember this.
Yeah. Does sound like something I'd be interested in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm all ready to go. Anyway, I built the second tower. It looks great, everybody. By the way, it looks fantastic. It's a beautiful, beautiful tower. Of course, the sun's going down now, so. Oh, I gotta grind that thing down. I welded it on accident. But yeah, we got 2 solar towers running now. It's pretty great. My toe is so cold it hurts. Ow!
That can't be good.
No, why does it feel so cold? Anyway.
How cold is it?
Sunday.
How cold is it there outside?
Oh, not bad. Not bad. It's, let me check what my watch says. 43.
Oh, yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But my office obviously has the AC going all the time, that window unit, because of the server.
Yeah.
You'd think it'd be really easy just to, you know, turn it off during the winter and just have the server room heat the room. Problem is,
Like,
it's
open the
also my
window.
gaming room. So then it's hot in here. And my PC doesn't like that. PC's like, hey, that's not pleasant. Plus, there's a lot of
What
heat
are you
coming out of this
trying to
room.
do to us?
Yeah, it's like, hey, why is it hot in here? And Gmod's working so hard. Look at him. And Infinite's over there working so hard. America.
He's the assembler is.
Hey, Infinite. I mean,
CBR.
Manta.
Yeah, ho.
Could you check on the batteries here and see what they need?
Your
And-
batteries?
and
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, actually, no, because I can't quite reach there, but I can. No, I can't get up there.
Here you go. I'll lift you up.
Oh, thanks. Wait, where are you? I lost you. I saw you in the air. It's like, oh, there you are. Hello. Here I come. 1, 2. Ah! Nice tilt. I saw that. I saw what you were doing there. I saw that. All right, you're gonna have to turn me around so that your backwards is facing, so that because I can't get past the railing. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, they need power cells and computers, and this one
Okay.
needs the same thing. I grabbed it like 3 times. Yep, same thing and same thing. Yep, they all need it. So I think I put 4 of them on my bar. Yep, beautiful. Whee! Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I don't think I put those into production. There we go. Beautiful.
Energy low.
Great. Excuse me, Zeron. I saw what you said about the Velma series. I don't think I've read anything that CBR and them have put out, but I have seen several reviews, and it's bad. It's so bad. A couple of the reviews were from before, like preview screenings of it, and then like the first couple episodes, and then as more episodes have come out, it's gotten worse and worse. It's so bad.
I'm just saying they haven't seen
Fuel
some
critical.
older shows.
No, I mean this is
there's
bad.
some pretty I know, but I mean, there's some old shows that I would not.
Oh my goodness. These military plate take a while to make, Infinite.
I know.
It's kind of ridiculous how bad shows can actually get.
Oh yeah, well this one is just so bad. And there's actually it's so bad that there are certain outlets that are thinking, they're like, did she make this so bad so that people would talk about it, like, and it would actually get into the public mind because it's so, like, so bad? And I don't know, but it sounds like something she would do, because we talked about this last week, but I'm not a big fan of Mindy Kaling's stuff, and I only just, because I don't know if anybody knows, but I never watched The Office, so I don't know about any of that stuff. I've just found out that she was in The Office, and I was like, oh, that's how she got started. I actually told my wife this, because my wife actually likes her, and I was like, that's how she got started. I was like, I could never quite figure out how she got into show business, because everything she makes is terrible. I was like, how did anybody ever give her a chance? And I was like, now I know, it's because she was in The Office.
She was indeed.
Orion, The Office was a one of those, like, mockudramas, I guess you could call it, like a mockumentary drama style. I don't know what you call those kinds of shows. I forget what they are, but they're basically where it was like, you know, it's like a day in the life kind of thing with like small interspersed, like almost like skits, but like individual, with an overarching premise for the episode, but like little blips here and there, and just, I don't know, it's hard to explain exactly what those things are, but there's a lot of them these days. There's a lot of them, and they're just kind of whatever. All right, Gmon, I'm gonna throw these things in here, but I just never I never watched The Office. I just growing up, I never watched it. It wasn't something I watched, and so I'm now an adult having never watched The Office, and people are like, oh, I've never seen The Office, and it's like, yeah, I've never seen The Office, and I still don't want to, so. I tried to get into Parks and Rec for a while, and while I watched like a handful of the episodes, I don't know, it's interesting, but the characters are so stereotypical and comedic that it's just like, it gets kind of dry after a while, I think, for me. I like shows with like plot and reason. Like right now, my wife and I are watching Quintessential Quintuplets, and I have a real issue with them a lot of the time, because they'll be like, they're quintuplets, so obviously they're all identical. But somehow, perhaps through dyeing or something like that, several of them have different hair colors, and they have cut their hair different lengths. So like 3 of them have similar length hair that is all about the same color, and then 2 of them have like short hair that's dyed completely different colors. And they still will reference like a situation. There'll be like a situation where like somebody kind of catches one of them out of the corner of their eye, and it's a complete mystery who it is. Like, it could be any one of the 5, and I'm like, no, it couldn't. Like, we have a very distinct difference between some of these characters. Like, I think we can at least rule a couple out.
Something happened with your eyesight.
It's ridiculous. Like, I was like, I don't even know. There was a scene where,
I mean, many people still debate on Superman and how just a pair of glasses.
I know. So one of the bits was like, there was a, oh, I guess it's still building. They all ended up in a hotel. Because they got snowed out. You know, they were on their way on a school trip, and then of course it got snowed out, so they drifted separate, so they got stuck in a hotel. And of course they all had to share one room, so of course they all had their futons out, you know, over all in the same area. Of course, they woke up in the morning, and one of them woke up, and she was like, you know, right next to the guy character, and she was like, oh my, but she kind of likes him, so she was like, oh, so she kind of like leaned over him as if she was like gonna kiss him, but she didn't really. And her sister walked in. Now, granted, the person who is leaning over the guy is one of the ones with the very unique hair color. So one of the sisters walks in, glances, and sees, like, you know, that this girl's like leaning over him, like she's gonna kiss, but she's like, oh! So she quickly like runs out of the room before the other girl like notices she's there, and she's like, who was it? I'm like, who do you think it was? Like, you flippin' live with these people. Anyway, it's stuff like that. Okay. Oh man! All right, Black Huckleberg. Yeah, Larson.
Anime.
Yeah, I know, right? Anything goes. Like my room, silted. Slightly child, so I can sleep better at night. Slightly chilly. Yeah, no, we do too. My wife and I, we have blankets. We have an electric blanket, but we have one of those vortex fans going, and the overhead fan going, and the room in general is just usually chillier than the rest of the house because we're above the garage room and everything. So yeah, we tend to like it cold at night, but we like to have like blankets and warm stuff on top. I'm always cold. Currently is 70 and I'm freezing. Oh yeah, that's not good, Orion. I tell you that over on the West Coast, there are certain areas where it's like a perfect like 72 like all the time. And for me, especially coming from like Virginia in the summertime, I'm like, man, it's chilly out here. It's like 72, 70 degrees. I'm like, it's kind of chilly. And they're like, it's so warm. I'm like, you guys don't know warm. Come over here in August when it's muggy as all get out.
Yeah, they don't know humidity either.
They don't have any humidity. It's so nice. Let's see. I never had a problem with computer heat except when it melted my chocolate. I, on the other hand, have always had problems with the lack of heat. Yeah, I don't have that issue because I've got all these servers and network equipment and the Drobo and all the nonsense in here, and so it's very, very
As long as you don't lose power.
Yeah, well, I've got my UPSs, and so it's all good. And that's the thing is I can keep everything up and running. It's just when everything finally cuts off. If I lose internet, it's a different story. But if like the power goes out, but Verizon's still up, I got this. Let's see. Hearing that makes me not want to turn my low-end computer into a supercomputer. I don't want to have to deal with it. Yeah, no, it's hot. It's hot. Never computer used it. Chocolate. Yep. Never heard of The Office. All right. Never heard of The Office. Yes. Sounds boring. It is boring, actually. It's very boring. Tell your wife about. There's a story about how Mindy Kaling S8 her co-star on the mini project. No, I don't think I've told her that because I don't know that. Yeah, writers are pulling from the same pot for TV shows. Yep. It is. It's like everybody's run out of stuff. Maybe ChatGPT will help with that. Oh, Orion's in Texas. Nice. Yeah, Texas is warm. You are right.
Most of the time.
Puff, it was -4 here yesterday. 24 in freedom units. Yeah. Nah, we go Imperial. We don't need no freedom units. We're Imperial. Yeah, 24 is cold. 24 is cold. It's been getting low at times. We're going through like a warm spell right now where it's, getting up in like almost to 50 and then dropping down to like maybe 39, 40 degrees at night, which is really weird for winter, and it's like almost the end of January, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, normally, like especially when February starts, I have had several situations where February comes, the snow comes, power goes away, and heat goes away, and that's just the way it is. We Canadians are polar bears. You guys are. You have nice. When I had to travel up to Canada for work, it was only up to Cambridge, Ontario, so it wasn't very far from the U.S. But I remember going up there like in wintertime. It's a terrible idea. Don't ever do that. Oh, Orion says I am not in Texas. Then why did you say Texas? Never mind. Doesn't matter. I was in Texas during one of my moves. Ah, okay.
Either way, Texas is usually warm, but sometimes they get very cold.
They do sometimes. You are correct. Sometimes it's weird. Infinite should know. Infinite goes over to Texas frequently.
Sure do.
Yeah. I almost moved to Texas.
Oh, really?
Well, my family did. I didn't personally, but like my family almost moved to Texas. I would have gone with them. My dad almost took a job in Texas back when I was like in middle school, I think, and we were like right on the border of just about moving to Texas from Virginia, but we did not.
Interesting.
Which, given everything that's happened, I think it's probably for the best.
Yeah, I think it worked out well.
Yeah, I've got a nice wife, nice family, nice house, good friends. Good drinks, it's all good. Puff, we don't need an empire. That's just how dang awesome we are. We will name something imperial and not have an empire. Alright, how's it going, guys?
Pretty good.
Do you see anything big that I haven't welded yet, other than the tires?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you've done all the tires. No, I don't think so. I think you've got everything.
I think there's one piston that I can't get to.
Oh, he's right here. Yep, I see him. Can I? Oh, I can get to him. Wait, no, I can't. Yes, I can. I need large steel tube times 2.
It's all in here.
Oh, I can just. Do we
In
have
the
any?
loader.
Okay, I can go and grab it then. Large steel tube times 2. That's 10. That's close enough. Oh, and now he brings it all down. Ah, that makes it easier. Oh, apparently I need one computer. Oh, was it the wheel? It must have been the wheel I was seeing? What? That's very confusing. Wait, let me take a look. No, it is the piston. Whatever. Is there another piston that's maybe in need? Nope, that's just that one. Alright, whatever. That makes no sense. You guys saw it. I build plannered that piston.
Okay, so I'll get up on the thing and see if it works.
Get up on the thing. See if it works. That's what I do.
Get up off that thing.
Get up on that thing.
On that thing.
Round the thing.
Under the thing.
Be on top of the thing.
Do the thing.
Gmod, I'm gonna turn your welder off so that I don't die.
Understandable.
Huzzah! Let's see. February's when us Virginians drag the 55-gallon drums into the living room and start fires to keep warm. You know what's funny? There was a house being built on our old street, and
Actually, yeah.
apparently people do this. They light fires like in the house, not arsons, like controlled fires to dry out drywall, I guess. I don't know. Somebody told me that, and I was like, I don't know, maybe. But we were driving past this house, which had not been fully completed yet. It was cold outside. It was snowy outside, and there was a fire in the house. And we were like, my wife and I were driving by, we're like, that can't be right. Yeah, what's up?
Could you get ready to pilot this away? Because I'm gonna need to jump onto the craft.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yes, yeah. Waka waka. Yep, I'm here. Oh, can we? Excuse me. Let's go ahead and get around here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. There you go. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Whee! All right. Do you want this nearby, or do you want me to go park it?
You should be able to park it.
Park it! This is so slow. What's up, Infinite?
I'm just wondering how I'm going to get the ice into my O2H2 generator.
Do you need some assistance? Your connector looks like it's not still completed.
Thing on the top?
Yeah, there's a projection of a connector. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. Because I took what was a connector and put the generator there.
Well, one of the problems with that is that you're not going to be able to reach. That has no inputs on it, so you're going to have to put it into one of your cargos.
Yeah.
Or, technically, into the side of your turret.
The thing is, the turret is not actually piped up to the rest of the vehicle.
I'm not going to ask why. I'm just going to say, okay.
It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing, he says.
Fuel critical.
Well, I'm sure whatever that thing is, it's a great thing.
No, like, it's pretty far from ideal, but this was kind of a slap together job. So we'll have to continue thinking. There's a nice handy connector in the cockpit that would be great to put it in. You know, I'm just gonna break this window. I don't need it.
Break window in case of glass. In case of emergency, break window.
Here we go. Boom, it's in.
Excellent.
Perfect, love it.
All right, let's
my
see.
ice
Larson
window.
says he still bears the scars from when we tried to switch to metric. We did try to switch to metric, and from what I heard, it was not pleasant.
I don't remember that. I mean, obviously I wouldn't have lied, but I don't remember hearing that happened.
Yeah, I'd heard about it, but it did not go well.
Yeah, it was pretty close, I think, but it was like really crazy.
It's probably why when they came back, they called them freedom units, just like the freedom fries. No, it's too American to have Imperial units. We're gonna be freedom units. Infinite, I could reach your cargo from right here.
What cargo?
Your medium cargo container is back here. I could easily get to it from this wheel.
Is it in the bed of the truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's not piped.
Wait, that's not piped either?
So
Okay.
this was my plan, right? Set a free floating gun turret system, right? So I'm talking like cargo container, the hinge, the rotor, the gun, the whole thing, right? Just set it in the back and have it magnetically locked.
Oh, cool, yeah.
So I could swap them out. You see, I just disconnect the foot, and I could swap like modules into the back, so I could put all kinds of stuff back. But to do that, you had to put. This was a while ago. You got to put obviously you got to put a what's that thing called? Remote control block on that module so that you can work together and do it.
Oh, that's very unpleasant. Oh.
Yeah.
Why not just connector it?
Oh, so I didn't think about connector. I did try rotor locking it so that I tried.
Oh, like connecting a rotor and disconnecting? Yeah.
Yeah.
That would work.
Tried doing that as well, and I just could not. I tried both setups, like big head on the thing, little head on the thing. Like I tried both versions of hooking it up, and I could not get this thing to work. I had
but you're small grid
system
the whole way. Like, it's just small grid to small grid. You're not even trying to convert sizes.
Because
your truck is small grid and your turret would be small grid. So I mean, where was the hang up?
Hang up one is that I'm not very good at this game, so that was probably part of it.
Were you trying to lower the turret on and holding the turret in place and trying to attach, or did you disconnect the turret from whatever craft was holding it and let it land to connect it?
When I was doing this testing, I wasn't actually using this particular turret.
Okay.
It was one with some large grid stuff. So I was.
You were going from large grid to.
I was trying to attach large grid stuff to it. Yeah.
Why?
Just because you can put bigger guns that way.
Yeah, but okay. I'm imagining firing a large grid cannon.
Yeah. That was.
I mean, I guess people did that in Space Ninjas anyway with like railguns. They put like a large grid railgun on a small grid craft and fired it, and it was hilarious. But
yeah, that was totally the plan. That's what I'm saying. Like by connecting it either with this foot or with like a rotor or something, I could attach large grid modules to the back of the small grid truck, and that was the dream. And I could not get those rotors to attach, and I didn't like the foot thing because you had to use a remote control block, and I don't remember what other issues I had with it.
I'm sure plenty, because once you remote control that, you would lose your vehicle. I mean, that's unpleasant.
So this was like the biggest small grid gun that just worked well. Here we are.
Time machine to convince George Washington to use the metric system. Metric system.
I'd fund that project.
I would too. Look, we'll use the metric system when we convince George Washington to use it. That immediately builds in a time frame where we got to at least have functional time travel. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see.
Wait.
I have no clue how long a mile is, but I know how long a mile is. 5,280 feet, in case you're curious.
1,760 yards.
Thank you, Infinite.
In case you needed yards, just in case.
What's up, Gmod?
Isn't that time travel idea basically going to invalidate itself? Because you did it to go back and...
Not if you use a time dilation nullifier belt, then it's fine.
You know what's interesting is...
But you gotta invent both of those.
If we go back
that
in
makes
time
it even better.
I bet if we go back and we convince George to switch to metric, we probably would have been further along with our technology, and we would have
gotten even faster.
Time machine sooner. Yeah, exactly.
And just self-fulfilled ourselves. Awesome. All right, let's see. Actually, the imperial system is what England brought over here in the 1500s. That's the term imperial. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say that in case I was wrong. So others we need to go convince England instead. Nah, England uses pounds to mean money. I don't think we want to convince them of anything. We're gonna let them do their own thing.
Imagine when they were using pounds for both back in the day.
Oh my goodness. 15 pounds? That'll be 20 pounds. Oh my goodness. Back in colonial days. Genocide of anyone not using the metric system. Genocide of anyone not using metric system. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Yeah.
This channel does not support genocide.
Yeah.
of anyone.
We already had one of those, and it was called World War II, I think it was.
I'm not so sure.
Or World
Was Japan
War I.
was Japan on the metric system at that point? I'm
no,
not so sure.
World War One.
World War One. Sorry, I thought you said 2. My bad. Was Germany on the metric system at the time?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's funny because you
History.
technically could say Germany for either of the two wars. Oh,
Yeah.
Germany.
Uh,
Germany, we love to hate you. Anyway, let's see. You don't even, it's the UK. 90% of people speak Imperial and normal. Yeah, that's true. That's gotta be so confusing. Why stop you? Why stop you? Because genocide is wrong, no matter who you're genociding.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Callous disrespect for human lives is not something I'm going to get behind, no matter who we're talking about.
Or any life. Even alien.
Well,
Well, as long as they're
I don't know.
not
I'm gonna
trying to
say
kill us.
I would say that until we actually interact with some aliens, I think we might want to hold off on that blanket statement.
Well, my statement is, as long as they're not trying to kill us, I don't support them.
Well, and that's the thing. As long as they're not trying to kill us, there's a very good chance that they would. And even then, I don't think we'd resort to genocide because it would be a fight-to-fight kind of thing. You know, we would fight them, they'd fight us. You know, we'll have to see. Only as you have people that disagree, we could put this in there too. Or both. It's okay if it's cats. In the 1500s, the term pound was coined for the weight of some common commodity for 1 sterling silver coin. Or for the weight of some common commodity for 1 sterling silver coin. So 1 sterling silver coin is a pound, because I don't even know what a pound is these days. I mean, I have no clue. I never associated myself with British money. Actually, it was well before 1500s. Interesting. That's interesting. That makes sense, though. That's where all standardizations come from. You know, minus the metric system, of course. You know, metric system's like, hey, let's do base 10 everything. Huzzah. But yeah, a lot of things came from like, well, that seems like a standard that we're going to use. Let's base everything off that. And then you start to do things like that where, you know, we had our money with the 100. So they were like, well, let's split the 100 up into quarters, hence the quarter and stuff like that. So they're 25, so it's not ambiguous. And then the 10s for the dime and the 1s for the penny and things like that. So like that makes sense. The half dollar for, 50 cents, so that's not ambiguous. But it was like, well, 100 seems like a round number, I guess. And then they went from there. I don't really know the creation and history of our money that much. I'm sure we learned it at some point in history class.
A lot of the imperial quantities and the amounts of things was based on divisibility. So 12 inches, for example, there's 12 inches in a foot or 16 ounces in a pound.
Uh-huh.
Those numbers are highly composite, and so they're very easy to chop up. Like, let's say you got a meter worth of something and you need to divvy it up. You can't even divide that by 4. I'm sorry, what did I say? Did I say a meter? Okay, you can divide that by 4, but 10, you can't divide 10 by 4. You can't divide it by 3. It's hard to split that up into nice even chunks, but something like 12 is by 2, 3, 4, 6. And so a lot of the 5,280, which seems totally random,
Yeah.
and 16 ounces in a pound, they use these numbers because it was easy to give 4 equal parts or 3 equal parts of a lot of these quantities. It still doesn't, to this day, I don't know that it outweighs the value of the metric system, but it wasn't just totally random numbers that they were using.
Uh-huh. Larson, yes, you can divide 10 by 4, but it's not a pleasant number. 2.5, that means 2.5.
Right.
So if you have something, when you're talking about, and there's a distinction to be brought between, figurative virtual items and physical commodities. So if you take 10 and divide it by 4, you have 2.5. Well, that means you have 1 item, 2 items, and then you got to break an item in half to get half of that item.
You can do that.
Yeah, in which case, in the vast majority of things, you cannot do that. You can't take you know, something like a bushel of wheat, you can divide that in half. Sure, why not? Because it's many subparts into one part. But let's say you've got, you know, a coin, and you have 1 coin, 2 coins. Oh, now you get your 3rd coin. What do? It's gonna be like the Spanish piece of 8, where you got to actually cut the thing, you know, and actually have 8 physical pieces divided from one original object. It gets tricky and it gets tough. Clearly, it didn't work for the Spanish. They stopped doing that. 1/3.
What do you do with this thing?
Hey, Floyd.
I could have swore I put some...
mathematics session. You did. You gonna learn today.
Gonna learn today.
That's what I wanted to say before you started talking. I want to be like, excuse me, everybody. You're gonna learn today. If it's got stuff to tell you. Yeah, this is. You know, there are 4 people in my house. Each just get 2.5 fish if they're fast enough. But a fish, and that's the thing. Like, but when you're, like, let's say you're selling fish. Okay, so you're like, okay, here's 1 fish, here's 2 fish, here's a red fish, here's a blue fish. Here's 1 fish. Let me just hack this thing in half. Okay, great. Well, now you have a head and a tail. Well, who gets the head? Who gets the tail? Do you just have a bin of heads and tails, and you just give out you can't just divide stuff up that easily and still sell it as the same commodity, because now it's like, well, there's more meat on the tail than there is on the head. Well, then the head needs to cost more. You know, it's a mess when you get into stuff like that. But if you can get into things with physical objects that are either done by weight, in which case you do have to divvy, or physical quantities, it's a big different story. But yeah, this is what Infinite. This is part of what Infinite brings to the table. Mr. Mathematician here. He's just like, hey, boom, number history, bam.
And it's totally down to convenience. Like, yeah, like you're saying, yeah, you can totally divide 10 by. You can divide 10 by anything you want except 0. Doesn't.
What?
It's not an issue of can or can't. It's just that. Like I was saying, it's just choices that they made based on convenience. Yeah, I'm totally lost here. I put some ice in this connector up here. I totally thought I did, and I don't know where it went. So, it's gone.
You put ice in a connector? Why did you do that?
I think
I'm just kidding.
actually, I bet it already got processed.
Wait, we don't have a O2 gen yet, do we?
I have one on.
On your vehicle. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you have a spot that you want me to park in? Because your tank is in the connector I was going to use. I was just wondering if you had another one. Well, we have no defenses.
That's not good.
What in the world?
I didn't think we had reavers.
We do, but they haven't come.
My truck's not ready yet. Oh boy. That's not cool.
Okay, what's going on? There we go.
What did it detect?
Us,
It's
I think.
moving away from us now. 2.5, 2.6. It looks
Guys,
like it
turn your
just hit
antennas
the
off.
ground.
What?
Nothing like a surprise reaver to get you moving.
Fuel critical.
I was halfway away from the base.
I was driving away. I was like,
Like, sorry, base.
okay,
You-
guys.
We
my
need defenses.
gosh.
Let me get my truck finished here.
That was about to be like almost game over, guys. That was
Yeah, that was
yeah.
terrifying.
Okay,
We're-
okay.
So you've been working on a hydrogen.
I was
setup
just
already?
about to. I was literally building a connector or a conveyor so that I
yeah.
could get it started. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm back. I
Okay.
did not
Let's,
drive halfway across
okay.
the world.
let me catch up real quick. Discord general. I nearly failed mathematics in school and 10th grade math honors when I'm in 9th grade. That's Orion. You are a math legend. You can split a fish. You can split a fish more than one way. Yeah, okay. You can split up the middle. down the middle.
cut it down the middle between the eyes.
That's right, and then you got
Nice
equal
meeting.
halves of a. Okay, Larson, you beat me. Dude, I read my nephew's mathematics homework like 2 years after I left school, and handed it back confused.
But now cut that fish in thirds.
Yeah, you could also incinerate the fish. What?
So should I put up any laser defenses or something? I mean, how do we want to handle the next one?
Rashid says, hold up, math is needed to play SE. You need to know the thrust vector to determine the amount of hypotenuse for the amount of thrusters you need. Puff, as someone who works at a meat market, we either sell fish as fillet or whole, not just heads or tails. Exactly! See? Boom! There you go. And then Orion says, we're screwed. Gonna witness mass murder. Almost. We were just about to. I'm almost there, Gmod. Larson says, I was thinking to myself this afternoon, man, the boys have a full refinery, laser wagon. Yep, it's about time for MES to come bite them in the butt. Yeah. Orion, we will watch Manta starve to death. I'm not gonna... Oh, I do have one food. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't have any food. And then one last one I think I saw. Let's see. Guys, you may need defenses. Yeah, I'm gonna go with... We're gonna need some defense on that.
I've been spacing out real hard over here, so
Okay.
I'm moving now.
Manta, got a query for you maybe another time perhaps. Have you had any experience with TrueNAS? TrueNAS scale and what are the solution for storage of VMs and what? So, yes, actually. TrueNAS, I think, is the successor renamed to FreeNAS, right? Am I correct in that? I believe I am correct in that. So FreeNAS was a a free, kind of open sourcey NAS solution that you could get for yourself and load it up onto a Linux system. Or yeah, no Linux. You can run it on a hypervisor, on like a Windows server. It would have to be on a Linux system. And I actually used it. I actually used it in combination with, what was it called? OwnCloud. OwnCloud was the thing that I used to use. So you could run an instance of TrueNAS, or FreeNAS at the time. Load up, because FreeNAS had modules, which I believe TrueNAS does as well. And you can load the OwnCloud, which is another third-party tool, module into FreeNAS. And then you can, as long as you have a domain and a public IP that you can pipe to, you can technically host your own cloud with its own login and its own everything, and you can access your own stuff. And I actually did that for a while for my home, just because it was an easy solution. And I hosted several of my own things. Like I hosted my GIF library and a handful of other things from home, and it was really nice. You could access. There's a mobile app that you could get whenever you needed to. It was really nice and it was very useful. I was actually quite happy with it.
I have a plan.
What's your plan?
I have this connector that's kind of hard to get to on the inside.
Yeah.
And I have an O2H2 generator on the top. I'm just going to swap them. So the connector's on the outside and the generator, which I don't
that's a
need to
smart
get
move.
to, not on the inside.
That's a very smart move. And I'm almost done with at least one of these O2 gens.
All right. Thrusters on. Battery off. Oh, recharge.
Oh man, please say we've got stuff. Okay, we do. It's still making. Shoo. Oh man. All right, let's see. Man, 27 minutes. I have like 3 domains. Nice, Void. Brother and Dad got Quest 2, 1 each. Ooh, nice. I keep thinking that I'm gonna, that somebody's gonna come out with an affordable VR headset that I can purchase and not feel bad about. And no one is. Vive was talking about their new one. They're like, oh, it's going to be amazing. It's a brand new one. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be so right. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be so wonderful. I can't wait for it. $1,500. I was like, you flipping burp. You got Meta, who hey, we're changing it up so you don't have to use a Facebook account to sign into your headset. Oh, wonderful. What do we have to do now? Oh, you got to use your Meta account. Ah, dang it. So I'm not doing that. And then who is it? Apple is pushing theirs back, but that's going to be 3K, so that's not happening. What I'm kind of hoping for is a refresh, maybe, of the Index.
They're saying Index 2 is coming.
Yeah, it's going to be even more expensive, though. It seems like that's the way everybody's going, is better stuff, so more expensive, which is going to suck, but it's whatever.
Based on my experiences with the Index, if it's even better than the first one, I will gladly purchase the second one.
I just don't have that kind of money to throw around.
I know.
You know, I wish I did. I really wish. Oh, yes! I've had something in my throat all evening. It's coming. Yes! Yes! Fantastic.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, me too. All right, O2 Gen's online. Both of them. 2 up and running. Yeah, baby!
So, yes or no on the defenses?
Oh, right. I didn't get to hear what you were actually talking about. You wanted to talk about defenses. What did you want to talk about?
Lasers or something? What do we want to do?
We have access to magnesium, I believe. But we don't have, like, a ready source of uranium yet. So whatever we do, it's going to have to be, you know, something. Let's see. Yes, I think we should do something. I'm kind of partial to artillery, you know, ballistics. Lasers might be the better option. I worry that, well, we got some.
Well, I
big
mean, we have the
batteries.
conveyor all the way up, so whatever we want up there, we
could
can
put
probably
something up
put
there.
up
You're right. We could do that. Let me see. But in about 2 to 3 months, looking at getting a 2x 10 core, 2.6 gigahertz, 196 gigabyte RAM, 4 600 gig SAS, 10K Dell R620, and wondered if it'd be able to have it as both storage and VMs if I put another 4 drives into it. I would say so. That sounds fantastic.
This is a very specific question.
Well, that was more of a comment, but yes.
Oh, okay.
But yes, yeah, but it was wondered if I would be able. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's fantastic. What I would do though, well, it's debatable. Potentially, I would say do this. If you're going to run a dedicated NAS, and then have a separate server for your VMs. If you want to run a hypervisor, you can do that. Have all your VMs live there, you know, partition off some space. Then make one of your VMs a headless Ubuntu server, and load or FreeBSD. I think it has to be actually. I think FreeNAS was FreeBSD, so I think you would need to have BSD if you're good with BSD commands rather than Ubuntu. But then do that and just make a VM, but make that your NAS, and then set everything up. The problem with that is that TrueNAS, FreeNAS, whatever it is, likes to live very low and likes to make its own, you know, RAID arrays and set up its own ZFS and everything like that. So you might run into some issues doing that. Me personally, I set up a dedicated box that ran FreeNAS, so I didn't. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, we're looking okay. So that's up to you. Let's see. Let me see. I gotta scroll up. The chat is moving so fast. I have to actually scroll up. This is insane. My brother doesn't go to my dad's house, so they wouldn't be able to use the one either way. I got a Quest 2 for last Christmas in 2022. Oh, nice. Mine was $400. Yeah, the Quest 2 was like $300 or $399 or something like that, whatever it was. And then they upped it last year. Oh yeah, 2022's Christmas. Yes, so they upped it to $400. It was originally $300, and they upped it to $400 because, you know, meta, whatever they want to do. I tried VR and was using it for something like 45 minutes, and when I took it off, I nearly threw up. That sounds like Infinite Void.
That's me, man.
Yep.
It's just not a thing I'm gonna get to do in my life.
Yeah, room was spinning, all fuzzy. Like, nope, I'm good. My sister said my name, and all I did was look left, and bam, it hit me. Oh. Brother has played with one that one of his friends had, and my father had one before. So glad I was sat down. Yeah, no, good void on that one. I never have. Ryan says never had motion sickness, at least not from VR. Laser World. Boyd, yeah, most people, it's all fine for them. VR sounds cool, and I wanted to see if it's possible to for flight sims. Oh man, it's so possible for flight sims. Ryan says every block has laser on
sounds
it.
so great.
Boyd says I don't get motion sickness either. And then Ryan says he's got
Lucky you
23
guys.
minutes left. Would like to remind everyone who didn't done it yet, like and subscribe. Thank you, Puff. You're awesome.
So, Infinite,
Yeah,
did your HOTAS
Ryan.
actually help you at all with
so much.
Elite?
So
On
much.
the
Like I
motion?
was saying, like if your mouse is slightly off of whatever it thinks is the center of the screen, then you're spinning. And
Yeah.
I just spinning.
I
spinning.
loaded up.
Let's try it. You'll see.
I loaded up Elite on my laptop because I have it saved there just so I can log in and like pop into a station and like check on something. But I loaded it up and actually like tried to fly it, and I was like, "This is awful."
It's, I do not recommend.
was-
Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
How was Infinite dealing with this?
Well, that's how I used to play way back in the day.
Not well.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, good
Anyway, defenses. Seems like a good idea, maybe.
So I
Well-
flew this. Wait, never mind. We're good. We're all good. Everything's fine.
I'm going upstairs.
I've almost got a garage platform
Of course you do.
down here.
Wait, a garage platform? What does that mean?
If you look
Excuse me.
to where the big piston tower was.
Piston
You'll see.
Tower. Oh, you're down there? Oh, I see. Looks lovely. Very nice.
Yes.
Okay. So. Oh no, Gmod.
What?
Yes.
The top one isn't a conveyor. It's a curved connector. A curved conveyor. Oh no. We're gonna have
do
to
you
grind. The very top of this thing isn't a like conveyor junction. It's a curve.
Yeah. That was fine. I understood that because that was intentional, just in case we ever need to replace the center block up there.
He says it's intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. All right, so we can load up something like. We can do a missile launcher. We can do some strike cannons.
Well, whatever it is, if those Reaver impalers are anything like what we used to face,
I have a feeling.
or
they are.
worse, we need a lot of firepower on that tower.
Well, I'm thinking if we can hit it. Yeah, no, you're right.
Or at least long
You're right.
range.
You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Um.
I don't think we can do shields, so
Is a Typhoon strike cannon. How big is that? Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. What does it even make? What does it use? 600 millimeter heavy shells. What do we got on those? 600 millimeter heavy shells.
Probably at least like silver.
Silver, which we have. Uranium, which we don't have. Magnesium, which we do have. Iron and nickel. But I believe we have locations for uranium, don't we? We have locations for silver, and we can get silver. What we don't have is uranium.
yay! Parking is almost
I
done.
was thinking a dedicated storage system that 2 times core, 2.8 gigahertz, 64 gigabytes RAM that have the 2 times 10 core, 2 series of hypervisor, maybe utilize the dedicated storage when I'm unsure of all in all. What I was saying about that is it likes to have. So it depends what you're using. It depends what you're using to make your RAID. If this is an R series Dell server, then it should have a perk in it, and it should be able to handle its own RAID array. So you shouldn't have to worry about that. It should be totally fine. In which case you only have one drive, so your NAS can just use one drive, and you can just partition off as much storage as you want and just be done with it, and that would be fine. And also, I don't know if you know, but you can get a free hypervisor from Windows, from Microsoft. Microsoft's Hyper-V, the headless Hyper-V server, is free to anyone. You can just go get it. I think you have to go to like the quote evaluation center or something like that, but you just enjoy it, and I mean you could go have it, live life.
Fuel critical.
I see the Reaver, guys.
Don't fear the
If
Reaper.
you can see it, it can probably see us if it wanted us.
Well, it's crashed on the ground, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
What happened to it? It's a lot of resources, though, guys. It's juicy.
I mean, we have battle vehicles coming online here, right?
Something streaming in. What was it?
Antennas off.
Ward of Lothian. Okay, those guys are fine. Wow, I'm really close to him. If he's like right there. But yeah, I can see the Reaver from up here with my binoculars.
It's not gonna work.
Oh my goodness. That's really obnoxious. There we go. Yeah, so the Reaver looks like he's still got... Maybe that's a timer block. But it's green, which means it's powered. So he still has power. I don't see any weapons, though. Anybody see any weapons? I don't see any weapons. Wait.
How are you looking
What's
at
that?
it?
What's binoculars?
Oh, okay.
That looks like... Oh, it's a warhead. Warhead.
Probably
Warhead.
a self-sacrifice thing.
Yeah, it's warhead
Like
on
the
the
player.
back. Yeah.
Alright,
Wait,
well,
is
is
this small grid?
No.
It is. That's a small grid hydrogen
That's
tank.
why it was too high up.
Neato?
Wow, he's so little. Okay. Okay. Huh. All right. Whoa. What was that?
That was a block exploding. That was
Yeah.
my drill.
Okay, I was gonna say
Okay.
more like why was a block exploding? Oh my goodness. All right, I read some of that.
Alright.
But I don't know about that one. Infinite, make your dead space for elite about 20% of the bar. I have that issue. Oh, Larson says make your dead space for elite about 20% of the bar. I have that issue as well for the mouse, constantly jerking it everywhere.
Oh, yeah. The HOTAS it just totally...
Yeah, he went and bought one. He actually bought the one that Gmod has, the Thrustmaster, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got the PS4 like compatible.
Oh, nice.
one.
The blue and silver one.
Yeah,
Nice. You like it?
it was on sale. Yeah, I mean for like as entry level as it gets.
Yeah.
I mean.
Wait,
it's
did
hard
you
to
buy the
complain.
game on console or did you buy it on PC? You bought it on PC.
I bought it on PC.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say. Okay,
compatible
yeah,
with
yeah.
PS4.
Don't get the console version. They stopped developing that.
Yeah.
All right. So technically, this Typhoon strike cannon doesn't use anything exotic except for the military plate. And you said that was just iron, right?
The military plate
Yeah.
that has cobalt in it. Maybe silver actually.
Oh, let's check that. I have
Protection.
connection right here. Yeah. It's a
I
mod.
mean,
Yeah,
we
silver.
have
It's got
a
cobalt
minor
in it.
silver
vehicle.
and cobalt. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't used to use that. That's a new.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
added.
changed up a lot of her stuff lately. Okay. Gmod, for this to work, I'm gonna have to get rid of this top turbine. Is that okay?
Yeah, want me to bring up the welder?
Well, I mean, there's nothing here yet, but maybe.
No, I mean to get you up higher.
Oh, potentially. I'm gonna grind some stuff down first. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to grind down this interface as well. Well, not necessarily. I can leave him and just grind this thing down, right? This whole thing's not gonna fall apart, is it? What do you tell me, build info? Nothing. Everything's great. There's no way this could go poorly. Oh, hey, I pretty much got everything I need. Just a small steel tube. Gmod, can you bring me 8 small steel tubes, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let me catch up here. Use nuclear warheads to take out the Reavers. I would love to. Unfortunately, we have to have a delivery system for those warheads. Missile launchers need uranium for ammos. Yep. I'm about that.
Yeah.
264,
make
200 kickers. Sorry, I'm tired. Brain flight. No worries, boy.
I could make a launcher system. If you really want one.
I don't think we need one just yet. I think the first thing we need to do is just get an actual weapons emplacement in place, and then we can think about custom stuff.
Where do we leave the weld platform?
I don't have it. I didn't bring it.
Oh, I have it. I have it right here.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, right, boy. It's
did
600
it
millimeter.
get blown up or
25
That's good.
inches. Beautiful.
could I borrow this for a second, Infinite?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
some
you.
pretty big stuff.
Hey, while you're
There's
here-
platinums.
Iman, while you're here, could you pop on over here and see if you can
Fuel
tell
critical.
why my H2 generator is not processing the ice that's inside of it?
Larson says he's debating on getting the 170s for the one I have. Oh, nice, awesome. Yeah, the X52s. Yeah, there's there are other ones and better ones. There's actually one I just saw that somebody got, and it was really awesome. They actually came from the X52s to this new one, and it was, wow, oh, it was gorgeous looking. Let's see. Or nothing can go poorly. Reaver comes and nukes them. Yeah, these things happen. Alright, what am I looking at in inventory? I got some steel plate left. I can probably put a thing up here. I wonder how bad that's going to
The
look.
batteries were on all recharge.
For what?
Yeah, I'm still connected to the base.
I know. Let me go deliver this to Manta real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Hi, Manta. I'm here.
Can't place. Can't unable
Delivery.
to place. Why can't I place? Okay, help me place. Ah! I almost jumped right over you. That could have been bad. Okay, go ahead and can you back up a bit, please? You were a little too close. Keep backing up. Keep it going. Keep it going. You're right on the corner of a placement. There you go. Got it. Good gravy. Look at that build stage.
Yeah, I need to build supports for this thing.
I know, I'm gonna work on it too, but this is gonna look hilarious. Yeah, do we have to put it up on top of the tower? Let's place it down on the ground somewhere. I feel like this
Well,
is a...
I mean, to be fair, that's the only place you're gonna get a good view of everything.
Yeah, but it can't pitch down. So it really doesn't do much good at all, actually. So, did you bring those tubes? Can you weld this little guy here? I'm gonna run back downstairs. Oh, that's not a good stair. I almost fell. Okay, we really need to put those railings upstairs. I almost fell right off. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna build like a little, or not build a little, I'm just gonna make a spot somewhere where we can stash something, maybe on the top of, oh!
There you go.
Oh, thank you, beautiful, I appreciate that.
Okay,
Let's see.
Infinite, I'm coming down.
Shoot the nuclear warheads at them with the guns. You can't. Oh my goodness. Kamikaze drone with 15 warheads? Right. Remote control and thrusters warhead. Not big enough, it's not big enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I know,
where's
that's another
this
concern,
generator?
Boyd.
It's
Oh, food
behind
water.
the passenger. It's kind of behind / between.
Ah,
If you needed to, I don't know. You can see it there. If you need to like access it or something, you
We're
can
getting
break this
there.
front window.
Larson,
front
we
central
got
window
we
there.
had an emergency situation. We had an emergency situation. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. That hill's a little low. So he came from this way. So maybe something over here would make logical sense. Something like this, and we've got some conveyor junctions there, so maybe just build it out this way somewhere.
that
Then we'll...
goes into that gen, that one goes to there.
The ones on the back, in the bed of the truck, aren't connected to the stuff that's in the back of the cockpit.
Okay.
Come here, you. Burp.
There.
I guess I could change that.
Put it like right about here up on the hill. I think that's probably a good idea. And then maybe we'll build like a bridge or something to go over this spot. Might make the most sense. Just to frame it out a little bit at least. We can manually load it for a while if we need to. Oh, we have no steel plate, guys. We are steel plateless. There we go. Let's build some of that. But yeah, if you guys are, if you're about done, we
I'm
can't
about done.
try to go because we're gonna need resources to build all this stuff, and
Yeah.
that base has a lot for us. So we can go ahead and grab that stuff.
Yeah, it looks like that whole area is not connected in the center.
1 second.
There we go. This is the perfect spot right here.
What?
All right, so we'll put we'll do like a conveyor junction right
But the connector on the top should be connected. I mean, let me try.
Yeah, and then we'll place
Try
it
and
on top
move
again.
ice.
Yeah, it seems
Try
like
and
a good
move ice
idea.
from that connector to the
There you go. Mount it in the ground here so it doesn't.
to the O2 gen.
O2
Beautiful.
connector top.
Oop, I am on the ground
Yeah.
apparently.
I can move ice from the connector on the top to the O2
Okay.
generator.
Do you have a bottle?
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Maybe not.
Okay. Can you get a bottle from the base?
I can do that.
Oh, Ryan, why are you so bored? Not with us, obviously, but from the There's all kinds of stuff to do.
Maybe
Fire up
that's-
an anime you haven't watched, or something. Play the latest Pokemon. No, don't do that. Those are awful. They're terrible. Oh my goodness! Did you guys hear about the goldfish that stole its owner's identity and racked up huge credit card bills?
What?
It actually wasn't a goldfish. It was more like a tetra, but it was hilarious. So this
I did-
Japanese guy has rigged up like a machine vision setup, hooked up to a computer program, hooked up to a Nintendo Switch, so that it would watch his fish. And there was like a grid overlaid behind the fish on the back of the tank that had like different like control options, like up, down, left, right, B, A, things like that. And the machine vision would watch the fish, you know, put like a center point on the fish and track it along. And basically, if the fish stayed in front of one of those squares for 2 seconds, you know, at minimum, it would trigger that on the Switch. So he set up a thing to see like how long does it take a fish to beat, you know, the new Pokemon games, and the fish took like 3,000 some hours or something like that to beat it. But it did it eventually. It was hilarious. So anyway, he left it running because, you know, it takes the fish forever to do anything. So he left it running, and at one point the game crashed and
Right, the
errored
bottle's in
out,
there.
and the fish kept moving, of course. So it eventually triggered an escape command on the Switch to get out of the game. So it just went to the main menu. So it ended up loading up like the Avatar store and a handful of other things, and just started like spending the
geez.
guy's money.
Mhm.
And it's also live streamed, so it brought up like his credit card info and everything. So he, like the fish was
jeez.
like doxing this owner. It was hilarious, and the fish just spent like tons of money. It was great. Okay, Gmod, I'm gonna need to borrow you for a minute, or at least the build platform. I guess Infinite's on the build platform.
Yeah, Infinite.
I'll wait
is
for you
not
guys for a
right.
moment then.
I could take it to him if you.
Oh,
are
I just
looking
need to
at
place this big gun
Yeah.
again. So it's all good.
it. Here it
Let's
comes.
see.
What am I placing and where? Or what are we? Am I just giving you a
Should I be
ride?
bored in bed looking at the ceiling? I said the issue of falling asleep, then bigger issue of waking up. Yeah, that's right, Void. 4 minutes.
That was the ground.
Ryan, you give me such anxiety because you're always like, I got like 2 seconds left. Ah, it's happening. All right, Infinite. Let's come over to where I've placed that conveyor junction out there in the middle. Right, way out there.
Over here.
Yep,
Over here?
way over there. Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then I'm gonna need you to turn around so I can place this off the back of the thing. Okay, you're gonna need to go forward, 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 significantly more forward.
Oh, okay.
Significantly more forward. Thank you, sir. Thunk. Beautiful.
Hey,
Thank you.
look at that
Hey,
thing.
lower me down and I'm ready to go. Actually, if you want
Is
to
it?
dump any resources you have into it, that would probably be helpful.
How come it's built?
It's not
Is it-
actually built. It just doesn't have a
It
build
just doesn't
state,
have a.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I
Well, they're on.
think I figured it out, Infinite. So once you're done helping build that,
There you go.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay,
Alright.
that was apparently all you had.
I think so.
Can you let me down? I gotta run and grab some energy. I'm running out of energy too.
Oh, you could just grab this cockpit thing. You just fly this thing
Sleep.
around if you want.
Yeah, take it easy. See ya, Void. Thank you.
Grab the helm there.
Take the helm.
What's going on?
Have a good night, Ryan.
Gmod?
Not allowed to play
So-
Pokemon or anime or watch it. What?
No wonder you're bored.
Unacceptable. Yeah, no wonder you're bored. How do you pass
so
the
the
time?
good thing is your oxygen generator is working.
Yeah.
The bad news is it's not connecting to your tank because somewhere it's broken.
Not again. Infinite, I thought you placed that just now, didn't you?
Yeah, it's got like 27%. The tanks have like
Oh, I need to grab the parts.
27% in them, so they work.
Yeah, but if you look in the inventory, I use the bottle.
Oh,
Actually,
no!
Okay.
I didn't center it. That's okay.
If you look in the O2 gen,
These don't fall in my head.
In the inventory?
yeah,
All right.
and then you see that it's filled, so you know it's
Yeah.
working.
Mm-hmm.
If you pull up the hydrogen tank and you try and move the bottle from there to the tank, it grays it out. So somewhere between the generator and the tank, it is not.
It's probably because the bottle is doesn't pass through small pipes.
Larson.
No, it should pass through small, because on a small grid, that's all you have.
Ew.
It says oxygen bottle item cannot pass through small conveyors.
Oh, they must have changed that because I used to be able to move bottles through.
I mean, we already know the ice moves, so there is a connection.
Well,
Wait,
it's
I'm not even
connected
listening,
to
I'm
most
sorry.
of the other stuff, but
Oh, you're talking about the tanks. That my bad. my
Yeah.
bad, the tanks.
that's why I'm thinking like
Okay.
the
Building
tank,
those. I'm not, so I'm just literally just grabbing
because
as many parts
if the
as possible.
generator doesn't have anywhere to put the
Yeah,
hydrogen,
it won't generate anything. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
If I'm not assembling, how am I grabbing more and more? Whatever.
Well, I just ran and grabbed some ice. There was nothing in it. There was no hydrogen in the thing when it was built. I thought, but I don't actually know if that's true.
I thought this
Yeah.
was ahead of me. I guess I don't.
Like, it's not going to be built with. If you build something from a blueprint, it's got no hydrogen in it, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
If you paste it in from a blueprint, it does. If you had some.
Okay, yeah, so it wasn't that. So then the 27% that's in there was from the snow I put in it. So it was connected.
Indeed.
Do you want me to bring just over the builder, Manta, and we can just load it up with a bunch of stuff?
Maybe it's taken a long. It's going to take a long time to build it all. Anyway, Infinite, you have a gun in your cockpit.
Exactly.
Boom! This thing was originally built with the rotary cannons, which are longer, and the thing doesn't handle well when the gun is up and looking around. So I rest it on the cab, which
Yeah?
it makes more sense when the rotary cannons are on it because they're longer and it rests on the rotary cannons. But since
Okay.
they've been replaced with these shorter Atlas cannons, now it rests on the big gun.
Is that because we don't have Northwind?
Yes,
Okay. If you guys want Northwind, we can add Northwind.
it's all set up like this now. I've
Okay.
switched everything, so
Yeah,
Probably-
I mean,
I'll just run with this until I decide that these guns are puny and we'll switch it.
Okay. I thought it was interesting that you had multiple guns on your turret. I was playing
yeah.
around with a similar set. Thank you for jumping right in front of
Oh.
me.
It's a gift I have.
I was like running along and boom.
I didn't even know you were running.
Oh my goodness, man! Did I tell you who my base? No, you didn't. So you're playing Hogwarts Legacy actively? Like, do you like it? Is it any good? I just splashed my drink in my face.
A little too excited on the drink there.
I don't even know how that happened. It's a can. It's a flipping can. There's a hole like half an inch wide.
Okay, maybe, G-Bot here. Let me try something.
All right. I don't have to walk near as far now because I can just walk to the edge of the gun.
Oh, somebody's making 1,000 military plates.
That would be me!
That'll be done. That'll be done like 8 episodes from now.
No, I don't have it yet, but I'm planning on getting it. And what? And what? Yeah, Infinite, we're going to be going on great. It's going to go great. Ooh, are we out of...
What was that?
What was that?
that was me again.
Gmod, what are you doing? Hell, you got 13
Yeah,
cases.
I'm drilling and trying to
Over-
make a storage
overcooked it.
platform.
Stop
bit.
drilling the base. It's that easy.
Hey, so can I? Yeah.
Whoa, what was that? That sounded like something banging.
Who designed this thing?
Who designed any of our stuff? Alright, so I'm gonna put what I have into the gun and then I'm gonna move the Gav back over because now that danger is no longer afoot. I want to make sure my ship is topped off. And then we can go try to take that base if everybody's finally ready. It's gonna be nighttime
be
again
ready.
before we have
I will
time.
be ready as soon as the thing that provides the fuel to the engines is fixed here.
Oh, what's wrong with your engines?
Just apparently the link between the hydrogen producer and the hydrogen engine is
Oh dear, there's a big hole.
something wrong with it. So
Gmod, is this available to drive on? Are you stealing my connector?
Yeah.
No.
No, that
Yeah.
connector's good for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Secondary connector was over here. That's why I was trying to drill.
Gotcha. Oh, I can't. Okay, I apparently cannot steer on this. I think my wheels are getting stuck in the thingy. Okay, well that's annoying. Can we weld this up by any chance?
well, anything you'd like.
Well, we actually can't, I don't think. Oh dear, I'm about to fall off the edge there.
Yeah, technically we can if I go get the welder.
Well, but I'm building a lot of steel plate.
Yeah, do you want me... Are you okay with me using it, or...
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I can drive on the snow
Right,
just
Earth.
fine, but I can't drive on the steel plate. I think because it's unwelded.
Weird.
Well, I
Can I borrow
think
the
my-
welder infinite?
Oh, I think I
Uh,
lined Oh, am I lined up?
Yeah, I mean, jump on. You
Oh, I can't. Dang it. It's too tall, Gmod. It was
I can
okay
put
when
it
we
down
had an
more.
angle. Now we don't have an angle.
Fuel critical.
Can we lower it, or at least put a second one down there? We probably can.
Yeah.
Oh no, we can't because the conveyors are all. Well, that's a junction. Okay, let me put another junction there.
I was thinking you could probably put a hinge on here and make it lower down.
I'll just go ahead and do this. Whoa, dang it! I'm gonna have to clear that gun out of my inventory. Or my build planner. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna. I'm gonna have to change all this stuff now. Here. You go up there. You go there. No, not you. You. Motor. Steel plate. Computers, maybe. Motors. That seems legit. This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, I'm coming to weld near you.
Oh, I'm kind of under the ground. I don't think you'll be able to reach it. I'm in this tiny little crevasse. See you, Rashid. Gotta go to work.
Later.
Sorcerer's
Thank you,
Apprentice
work.
movie. Ah, I remember that. I remember watching that, sort of.
Watch out.
What are you doing to me?
Welder incoming.
Why are you welding? Oh, because you're welding the floor. Gotcha. Please don't get too close to me. I'm in a hole. I can't escape. Construction components, please. There we go. And two. Beautiful. Very close. Thank you, sir. This is a work area. Watch her out. Alright, now we can do another one of these. Straight conveyor tube.
Yeah, if you want to move forward a little bit, I'll make your platform.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds, because I'm gonna try to build the rest of this stuff here. Some motors up there, some doodad. Uh-oh. Oh, not enough power. Whoa, what's going on? Did somebody just connect to the base?
I just power cycled my vehicle.
Okay.
To mess something up.
That
No,
probably
it-
spickled the whole base.
Yeah,
Since
you
you're
power
still
cycled the
connected.
entire base, Achievement or Infinite.
Oh.
Don't do that.
I won't do that anymore.
You're still connected fully.
Yeah, as long as you're connected to the base, don't cycle everything.
Right. Got it. You know, those Space Engineers 101 basics. They're tricky.
Oh my goodness, I just did steel plate. We don't have any steel plate, of course we don't. Make some more steel plate, please. Oh, and boom. up here, and then we'll at least be able to get some. Yeah, okay, we got it all. We got this. More steel plate, more motors, more steel plate.
I'm at a steel plate, so
Okay, yeah, let me, so we made a few more motors. We got everything, we just need steel plate. Boom. Boom, we're almost done! Get that steel plate, get that steel plate. Yeah, yeah. 110 out of 130, we're so close!
I think my vehicle is built now.
Oh,
And I
good!
could disconnect it, but I would really like another perspective here, trying to figure out why my hydrogen generator is not generating hydrogen. for
There
my
we go, I
tanks.
actually had two. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, Gmod, I think we're gonna need some, like, elaborate hinge mechanism. I think you're right. I was thinking I was gonna make it and it was gonna be fine, but I did not think to look.
yeah. I was mainly thinking just replacing that one connector up top with a hinge.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking we might want to do something like that. Puff! Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna park
That
Infinite and
Weaver
I'll
got
come over
military
and
plate.
check.
Oh, you think so, Larson?
Alright.
What? Hogwarts tested Maximum Horvath? Yeah, you know, I don't know. That's a good question. Do I have hinges on here? You don't. It's fine.
Hey, Anton,
Fuel
Yeah.
critical.
you wouldn't be bothered by us using the sneaky cam because I can't see anything
Where are you?
on Infinite's truck.
Oh, no. If it's your pipe snake, go for it.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
trying to find out what pipe is missing or where.
Yeah, I'd say go for it. If it's like a little pipe cam, go for it. Otherwise, you're gonna be ripping the whole thing apart forever, which is
Yeah.
obnoxious. Do I have those? I do. Chunk.
Okay, those are just plates. That's tubes.
You building some stuff? Is that right? It's hard to say.
That's fine, that's fine.
I think you just need large steel tube. You just need large steel tubes. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna need to scoot you ahead, little one.
Okay, that goes into there.
Fuel critical.
Oh, I think I get it. I think your cargo is not connected at all to your hydrogen network. At least it doesn't look like it. At least to the bottom section.
The truck was built with this connector on the top. And so I'm assuming that's how they intended for it to be filled with hydrogen. This is, again, this truck is like pulled straight out of Frostbite.
Yeah, what I mean though is when I look at it, this the hydrogen generator that you're using, the O2 gen,
Yeah.
is right behind your seat, right?
Mm-hmm.
It goes into a conveyor port that goes into a conveyor that goes upstairs up to the connector
Okay.
on either side.
Yeah.
But down below where the hydrogen tanks are, it's not connected there at all. So I think what we got to do is, you see that those little ports on the side near the gyro?
Oh, balancing.
Fuel critical.
Gmod, if I can get you to weld the rest of this, because I think you were working on that.
Yeah.
I'm just
one
letting you know
second.
I moved. I'm just letting you know I moved. Don't mean to be like, hey, get over here and fix this.
Right there, where that
Right.
is red,
Yeah.
replace that with a conveyor junction and then go down.
Hmm.
That should fix it, from what I saw.
That looks like it's gonna connect it to itself.
Oh,
Isn't that port
Oh, sure.
underneath the red conveyor the same large? Well, you know.
Yeah, but
Large
you have
junction.
to go down below. Like, you see the tank
wow,
there?
we still
You
play
basically have to connect to there.
2 inches better can just the height all the time while the slab is fixed.
The other way would be to actually, if you go on the back end
Oh, thanks, Iran.
where the cargo and stuff is,
Yeah.
you go up there.
Wait, what?
If you actually replace
I can't just call them movies.
the steel plates in the back
Stupid YouTube had to
Mhm.
reboot the tablet because the left side of
with
the keyboard
a
went dead.
conveyor
What? Did it overheat or something? What happened there?
conveyor
So-
converter,
Yeah.
it would actually connect to the small conveyor out down there. That would also
Nicolas
fix it.
Cage wants to star in a Star Wars movie? Really?
So how did I get 27% in these tanks?
Your magic.
Because I obviously
Well,
have
they're-
not been tweaking any conveyor connections.
Hey man, don't be
Well,
tweaking.
there's also other oxygen generators on here.
Not on this vehicle.
Lucius Malfoy? And Lucius Malfoy's a big pushover. I wouldn't.
Well, when I searched it,
Oh, tablet's been on
multiple
over 2
came
weeks.
up.
Gotcha. Wait,
They're
tablets?
probably
This one
just
even has
other
a
ones on the
connected-
base or something connected to the base, maybe.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Yeah, Horvath definitely Puff. Yeah, Zeron. Lucius Malfoy. I don't know. He's one of those guys where it's like he seems like all evil, and he seems like, oh man, he's like a big bad and everything like that. He like runs away every time there's danger. Like he's not. I can't even imagine he's ever actually done any like
Going
cool
in.
Death Eatery stuff ever. It's just been like, I'm a loyal follower. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Punk. Malfoy has nothing but a big mouth. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, come on, man. I can get gas now. Nice. Oh, I do need food. Yum yum. Are you guys eating and drinking? I haven't like heard you guys talk about it at all, but I've been running out of stuff frequently.
If a bar
I didn't
gets
even
red, I
notice it, yeah.
use something.
Okay.
I don't even think about it.
Do you want me to replace this with a
Oh, man,
conveyor
so close with that
thing?
steel plate there. Is this actually its functional line? Metal grid and large steel tube. Like,
You're gonna meet man?
really get that done?
Hmm?
Whoa, guys. Look at that up there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a big one.
Let's see.
Those 2 arrowheads.
Shadow with the arrowheads.
That's one of those shadows, yeah. Wowzers. Not just because he's Malfoy, but the 2 magic systems are different. Yeah, no. Yeah, Puff, you're not wrong. And that's a big thing to think about too when you're talking about stuff like that is the magic system. You know, like for instance, you know, y'all mentioned Star Wars. Star Wars' magic system, you know, for the Force and everything is very, you know, they kind of added more to it as the series went on and everything like that, but it was very mysterious.
What's this? Did you just do this floating block, Gma?
You know, like what
Yeah,
is, you know,
you could-
what can they do? What can't they do? And as the games and the series kind of went on, you kind of learned a whole lot more of what they can and can't do, the Jedi. But then you take something like Tolkien's universe, and magic is on purpose, again, incredibly, like, vague. What does, you know, what can Gandalf do? What can't he do? You know, like, what could, you know, anybody do? Like, they're pointing their staffs at people and making them fly up and hit the walls and stuff like that, and they're getting all
yeah,
beat up. It's like, oh, that's cool.
You get some
But at the same
interior
time,
plate.
you know, Gandalf can make light. You know, it's like, oh, that's cool. You know, it's just there's so many different things that they can and can't do. You know, it's questionable. Like, well, what can their magic do? What can't it do? And so, magic systems are very interesting because, like, every story kind of has its own magic system, and you got to kind of follow along and see like what the, you know, what can they do? What can't they do? You know, how what. So when you talk about something like Harry Potter's universe versus Sorcerer's Apprentice or anything. Put Harry Potter characters up against Tolkien characters.
I got it.
How do they even interact at all? Period.
I figured it out, Gmod.
Hmm?
The connector that used to be behind these seats. Connectors have little ports on their sides, and the little port that was on the side of that one.
Somebody threw some interior plate up in front of my list of stuff.
You see, on my perspective in the stream, this port that I'm looking at right here would have connected to the connector that would have been behind my seat right here.
278. Oh man, we're moving along nice.
I was just gonna throw in this quick fix for you.
Go for it. Wait, what?
Yeah, he's still playing. No, he's still playing. Anyways, I'm still playing.
Oh, I see.
Quick fix.
Yeah. All right, that's fine.
Flex seal.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Ah! Why did you park that on my head?
Well, you automatically turned around. I thought you were looking in the conveyor.
I was, and then I finished, I turned around, and I was suddenly being landed on.
I was like...
I was
okay.
very concerned. Alright, this is kind of going along at least. Oop, not you. You. Oh, alright, cool. So at least that's got like some supports on the corners for now. Build these up.
This will also make it so that large stuff can actually go through your conveyor.
Yeah, this like what you're doing is probably what I should have done from the get-go. But like I said, I was hoping to use the back
no
to
death
like
in a world of
actually
clothes.
carry
You're
things,
right.
and that foot was
Hate the
part of
snow,
it.
nutritious and filling. Okay, you guys know Nightmare Before Christmas, right? So
Right.
I don't know how well you guys know it, but it's like one of my favorite films. So when Jack Skellington first goes through the tree that takes him to Christmas Town, and he lands on the hill of snow, and he is like looking, and he's like, whoa, and then his like hand like sinks in the snow, and he picks up like a handful of snow, and he takes a bite, and he goes, and he's like all excited. My son really liked the song What's This, so I showed him like the clip from the movie of What's This. Now he's been like watching like chunks of the film, and he really likes it, but he will always ask, why did he eat the snow?
How's your tanks?
Let him in check.
Oh man, look at that, we're almost done with that stuff there. That's nice. Oh man, stuff's happening. Two magic sisters different. Yeah, eat the snow, nutritious and filling. Bars, they can actually kill you. Right. Yeah, and Harry Potter, they're fixed. Yeah, and there are exactly. The dialogue from the top of my head. That's right, Puff. That's a great movie. I don't know if I might have mentioned this on stream. I had a 6-year-old, I guess, maybe 6, I think he's 6, come up to me one day, is a kid of family friends. He comes up to me and he goes, "Did you know about a movie called Nightmare Before Christmas?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Have you ever seen it? It's very good." I was like, I have seen it. Oh, it was funny. It's funny looking back now and seeing what we were like when we were young, Yeah. Because oh, Gmod. You just dropped out of the sky. What happened? Why is your connector red? Is it broken?
No, I turned it off.
Okay. Uh-oh. I think we're out of cobalt, guys.
I'm gonna go mining.
Are we gonna assault the base?
As soon
I
as
would love
you fix this connection problem, I'll be basically good to go.
Get it? Basically.
I'll be good to go to that base. Basically good.
I would be good to go to that base, too. I've been good to go to the base, actually. Gma, did you finish welding this thing so I could charge up again?
No.
No. Okay.
Because we didn't have any steel plates. They were all
actually,
being used.
No, there's a chunk in the inventory, from what I could see. There were like 70 in there a minute ago. Let me check. Because I'll go ahead and do it myself. I just thought you would be more efficient than me.
I'm happy to do it. As
Are
soon as I
you?
get unstuck.
Are you stuck? What are you stuck for?
I'm stuck in Infinite's cargo hold that he didn't. he put little walkways along, but the wheels are actually there, and you get stuck there.
This thing is a death
Right,
trap.
Puff. Yeah, I love that movie. I think it's a great film. I really do. I think it, and the best part is it's great for Christmas or Halloween. You can watch
Exactly.
it whenever you want.
But those
I
are
just need a
built
buku
now.
amount of iron. You know what? Let me just grab thunk, 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 thunk. At least I can grab the parts without looking. Oh, no, because I'm still grabbing the parts for the gun. Never mind.
Okay, I'm bringing over some parts.
Oh, thanks. Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, great. I've been grabbing what iron I could get and shoving it
Oh.
into the things.
You're putting a 4 wide?
Not necessarily. I was just we're trying to weld up as much as I could.
Hey, you did it, Gmod.
Oh, are you out already?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I got some here. All right, almost down here. Any more? Nope. I think we've switched over to large steel tubes again. Whoa. I'm sure that was just rubber banding. I was getting some out of the connector and it looked like the whole hinge assembly just like jumped at me.
Wait.
Cargo
Why is there
hold
two
or
hinges?
meat locker?
Why is there 2 hinges?
Why are there 2 hinges?
Yeah, you should only need 1.
No, so that you can get it level and get up higher or lower. There's a chance that if you only had 1 hinge, the angle of attack could be too sharp that it wouldn't connect. So having 2 hinges lets you go up or down and keep it perfectly level.
Okay.
I see what you're saying.
Thank you.
Makes sense to me. I appreciate that you future-proofed that for us like that.
Thank you. That's so nice of you. We're also out of iron. Alright, guys. Now let me verify that this was actually the problem with my skid steering.
If it's not, that's terrible.
Oh, it absolutely was. I can move. I can turn just fine up here. Now that I'm lined up, I should be able to just back up. Right? Ahaha! Got it. Beautiful. My batteries really don't need to be charged, but I'm going to pretend that they need to. And then my stockpiling is on! Yes! And I'm getting gas. Love it! How are the batteries doing, by the way? 42%! Oh, man, we're rolling in power. We're rolling in power. We're rolling in gas.
Is that
My laser sniper does need to be charged eventually.
Oh, well, charge her up. I thought you were connected over here. Weren't you connected to a
No.
connector?
I never made anything.
Oh, I thought...
'Cause
Oh, I
got
think I
distracted
saw...
by
I think
Infinite,
I
and
saw
got
this.
distracted by you.
I think I saw the
Yeah.
rotor on the side, and I thought that was a connector that you had backed up to. I'm sorry. I thought you already had a connector. My bad. I don't need power. I literally was at like 98%. So I'm like, yeah, I'm fully charged. I'm just sucking in gas. And I
Yeah,
think I've sucked in
it's
all the
fine.
gas I can suck in. Yeah, I'm good to go. Let me disconnect. 7,
Somebody-
8, 9, 10. Big fat hen.
somebody want to come and cut me loose here?
Yeah, sure. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm gonna park right up here next to the big guns.
Please. Thanks.
Look at that. I like this guy. The Gav's gonna finally get some like actual action. Some actual action. We call that action.
That's kind.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna try to grab what I can grab because everybody's done building, right? For the most part, or no?
Yeah.
Gmod, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
build. You gotta build. No, you don't have to build a connector. I made a connector. You're good. Bunk. Beautiful, and I think that's probably most everything. I would guess. All right, so now that the sun's about to go down, we're ready to go. Yeah.
Perfect timing.
As always.
Beast lives.
Is that what it's called? The Beast.
What
What was that?
The other thing is called the Beast. This one doesn't have a name yet.
What was that? What was that?
With me.
It was me
Gmod,
losing.
can you stop killing the base for
Oh, Gmod.
That was my
5 minutes? Wait, was that your
That was-
connector?
Yeah.
Oh, too fast.
Aw.
Backing
Yeah,
up
I
too
was
fast.
trying to turn and try and
Oh,
get in.
don't turn. I did that with my drop pod. Bad idea.
Gmod, how did you paint this conveyor here? You're not- How did you paint
You got a
this
paint gun?
conveyor? No.
And the problem is I can't recharge now.
But I didn't think he had what he did. so how
Can
did
you make a
paint
connector, or do you don't have the parts?
No, can't make computers. Since we
All
have
right,
no
well,
iron.
let me go get some. I there should be some in the Wait, Infinite had some stuff in his cargo, didn't he?
it? You can check. I don't know what's in there.
No, he
Ice
doesn't.
problem.
Who does? Oh no, this thing does. This guy. Yeah, he's got 9 computers in him. No, 10, 11 computers. I'm coming, Gmod. Ah! Done.
Yay.
I broke my shin to do this for you, but
Thank you.
you're welcome. Can you? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, can you line up a little better? That was not a hit on you, by the way. I like was just curious if you wanted to line up a little bit more, or if you were done. I wasn't like, can you line up better, man? You suck. Look at him, he's lining up. He's gonna accelerate so fast. He's gonna take a jump, and then he's gonna land right next to the connector. It's gonna be perfect. Wait, no, he's going way over there. Wait, no, he's lining up. There he goes. What did I say? Big jump. Oh, slow. Whew. That was good. Oh, and there goes the second one.
What the?
Feels like
Gee.
all the fun's over
Going a
there.
lot
Come on over
slower.
there.
No, you look like you accelerated pretty quick there to me. Not again. Not that you're wrong. I'm just saying.
And the power.
Don't forget that you've got lots of traction with all these nice welded blocks now.
Glass. Here we go.
We have nothing. Nothing at all. All right. We can grind up this thing. Oh, but there's some steel plate in here because of the thing. There you go. There you go. Done. Gently. I love how yours is the one that keeps blowing up, but the one on the base is like, I'm fine. Gently.
Probably that's why.
Lights are on.
Probably say, hey, I'm too strong.
They'll never see your black vehicles coming at night. You're right, and that's why I painted mine. Oh, there it is. You're there. Lock
I
it.
turned down the 10%.
That's much better. See, gentle. You catch more flies with beeswax. Or something.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sounds
fully
legit.
recharged in 13 minutes.
Oh, boom! Look at you. Yeah, because we got all this power in these batteries. Look at these. Yeah, the batteries are going down, but we have 35.5% in all 4 batteries, and these are large grid, large batteries. Like, we are ready to go. Not that there's large grid, small batteries, but you get the idea. Yeah, Larson, he could have done that, but I'm not so sure that was the situation. Because if you notice, like, he was able to pull up, and the magnetic strength wasn't pulling his vehicle at all. I think the issue was he was just going too fast, which can be tricky, especially on a server, where you're not. It's not a local game, and that's the key thing here a lot of the times. And I know you know too, Larson, because you play on servers. But it's whenever you're on a server versus a local save, it's leagues different. I mean, local saves are so much more friendly and just you can do the finest of things, and then you're on a dedicated server, and it's like, what? You want to move within a foot of this thing? Explode!
Yeah, no parkour for you.
We're gonna put you over here. Just kidding. Now you're over here. But yeah, we could do that. We could definitely turn this down. This one in particular, I can take down. Oh, it's already like almost gone. Yep, disabled. Let's see what this is set to. Strength. Disabled. There you go. All right, Gmod, I disabled your connector strength. If you don't like that, you can turn it back.
Is this the only port that has access to the hydrogen, or do the
Yeah,
rest of them?
because I was going to make 3 ports, but I never got to it.
It's all right. Oh god, it's swag. All right, we're back. All right, I think I'm. Oh, ammo, of course.
Oh,
That was close.
I think I have some.
And that phase is now active. Ammo time.
Yeah.
So
Danger,
what
danger zone.
do we use these days? Atlas. I don't know what that is. Probably the Atlas one.
I have 2 assault cannon shells,
40mm.
24 assault cannon shells, and 6 30mm rounds.
Are we low on any ores that you know off the top of your head? Anybody?
Yeah, the ones that I said
Iron.
we were low on.
Okay, let's go get those.
That would be cobalt, and that would be iron. We're out of cobalt and iron.
Ooh, yeah, can't have that.
No, we cannot.
Go get some of that.
Why is that gun not? Is he? Oh, because he's off still. There we go. Okay, keep that as it is. Let's see, inventory. It's a 30mm round. So, oh, there they are. They're all in there. 6 in the blister turret. All right, I could use some more of those, but again, we don't have any ammo. I'm gonna bet there's some
Well-
iron needed in those.
Yeah, we
if I
need
can-
magnesium too.
Oh, do we really?
Yeah, we need a good bag.
Okay,
have
yeah, I need
0.43.
iron, nickel, magnesium, and cobalt.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta go get mine and
All right, let's go. Infinite, you and me hop in the rover. Let's go.
yeah.
Gmod, you keep working on what you're working on, and we will be right back.
This one's the beast, I think.
This one's the beast.
Yeah.
All right. I took it out earlier, like I said, to go get some silicon, and it worked flawlessly. I mean, I just drove it. It was fantastic. I got in the driver's seat. I drove it off. I came back. You know, or I drove it off, found a boulder, stopped, mined everything with the arm. You know, climbed up here, mined everything with the arm, got out, got back in the driver's seat, drove back. It was great. Magnesium, silver, gold. Why is gold right? It was funny watching DE. The downed or
Space engineers just crashed.
for you?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm still in. And
Yeah.
it's in. But I see
Alright,
that you
so
disconnected.
All right, we're going.
He downed or drowned server was on his PC and his client so just like 0.6. The downed or drowned server, down server, was on his PC and his client sim speed was like 0.6. Really? I mean, that can happen. You know, I mean, there's no reason why you can't. Infinite, are we not going somewhere? What's happening?
Just is there a specific spot you want to go?
Well,
or-
we have
I
an
a lot
iron
of
boulder
markers.
still. We have the iron boulder straight ahead, like a little to the left.
I was good
Okay, there's cobalt that way, 344 meters to our left. Is
got
that
a
a
lot of
wolf with no
markers.
legs? That was
It's
odd.
been a weird day.
It's been a weird day. Anyway, yeah, I mean, you could definitely do it. I mean, I've gotten my own local saves down pretty bad, you know, depending on the stuff that you're doing and the mods that you're running. Yeah, absolutely, you could get it into a really bad way. But it's not as common, you know, if you're running, you know, stuff on your own. Especially if you're the only one, you know, in the save. You know, if it's just like a single local, like what you call it? Economy Light. Economy Light runs beautifully. Where are we going?
You're the only one there.
Stop a lot slower than I thought we were going to.
Where are you going?
The marker's here. No. Is that the
No,
boulder over
this
there?
is the wrong. No, what are you doing? Turn around.
What am I doing? Do you not see the boulder FE marker right there?
No, there's no boulder FE marker right there.
There-
It's straight
yes,
ahead.
there is.
Straight. You're gonna go all the way up to the next mountain.
Okay. There's definitely a marker there, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's probably the old one that you had when the server was being funky on the first day, remember? Did you ever get rid of it?
I can see the husk of a boulder there. I need to get
A
rid
husk.
of it because
It's a husk.
the boulder isn't clean.
There was one up there, but that wasn't iron. It was gold. It was gold and ice. That was our gold
it's
boulder.
that one.
Yeah, you
I
never
can see.
renamed your signal, did you?
Why would I do that?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is
Like
the...
stands.
Another Reaver Impaler.
No,
What? It's the same one.
this is probably the same one.
Well, it's flying.
Oh, dang it is.
When I came back in.
Gmod, do you have your antennas off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is he flying at us or is he flying away from us?
He's
Flying
not
away.
coming.
Okay,
coming
thank
at
goodness.
I'm gonna break
Oh.
line of sight.
Infinite, what's that boulder there? Do we have a marker for that one?
The one right behind us, or
No, there's one right over here.
oh no, I don't know anything about that guy.
Gold
like
and
gold
ice
to me.
again. Cool.
Well, at least we're not hurting for gold.
Okay, he looks like he's getting further away from us. Gmod, what's the
Yeah.
news?
This disappeared from on my screen.
He disappeared on my screen too.
He's at 10 kilometers.
Okay, so he's outside of our range of antenna signal then.
Is this
Which
the
way is he
silver
going,
boulder
Gmod?
we're actually on?
Is he driving away or flying away?
He just disappeared.
Okay, thank goodness. Phew. There's 2 more boulders down there. Infinite, do you see down on the plains?
I'm gonna grab the iron here and then we'll go check them, or you want to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
check them first?
No, grab some iron. Yeah, I'll be up here in a second. Very cool. Alright, here we go. And let's do... Oh, wait, no, I put them on the bar. That's right. 9, 8. Boom.
Let me know if you want me to just move closer or something.
Yep, I'm good for now.
No. Oh, and I'll check the ice.
So, thanks a lot for that, Puff, by the way. Puff said, where are the Reavers? And then, like, 10 minutes later, Reaver Impaler. So, somebody explain to me why we have had no Reavers for 3 episodes, and now all of a sudden, Reavers are showing up. I guess it could be a
Where's the ice go?
threat score kind of thing, since we have weapons now.
You're definitely collecting some ice, but I don't know where it's going.
What do you mean?
Like, it pops up into the drill,
Yeah.
and then...
It's going into the large cargo container. I see iron and ice going in and filling actively.
I see iron and no ice.
Where...
I see 7 and some change K of iron.
Yeah.
No ice.
I see 9.33K.
You see my perspective?
Kind of. It's very, very tiny, so I can't actively see it, but
yeah. But you can see there's only one thing in there.
maybe.
It's iron. You know, ordinarily, I would check the ice folder, but let's see. I'll get out of it again.
Oh, but you can't, because you're...
see it.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm trying to actually carve the top of the ice out of here because it's in my way.
No ice for me.
Weird. You must have a little bit of desync then.
Yeah,
I wonder
'cause
what caused
also-
Gmod to disconnect. Because, you know, when he disconnected, because maybe there's something that's causing us some struggles.
I don't know.
Okay, let me control number 2.
The ice does register on the volume, though. We've only got 5,000 liters of iron, but it shows 13,000 liters of volume in the container, so it knows about it, but it won't show me. Weird, man.
Okay, I think we're doing a thing. Oh dear. How are we doing on inventory size, Infinite?
The thing above the toolbar is like 2/3.
Okay.
I've filled the first cargo container. We're like a third of the way to the next one. Yeah.
Oh, I see it, actually. Okay.
Alright, we're 2/3 of the way through the second container now.
Alright, I went ahead and stopped.
Yeah, you still have. We're at 10 out of 15.
Well, if we're
down.
planning on...
Larson is not wrong, but we
Yeah,
didn't do much with the base.
Oh, hang on. I can. 1 second. Allowed on. Inventory. Gets to connector.
Yeah, Larson, I guess Gmod's right. You're not wrong.
I can chuck the ice from the second container. That's showing up fine. So there's now it's only about halfway full in that one. But if you want if you want to just take this.
I say we just take what we got. Yeah. Got my locks on. I'm ready to go. Big honkin' laser to flip half a base. Gee, why are the Reavers here? That's great. Everyone else is getting a great sim speed. DE running both the DS and his own client on the same higher-end PC was getting 4 foot. Oh yeah, well duh. Well duh. You're doubling up basically because so on a dedicated server, the server handles the vast majority of the physics, which is why desync happens and stuff like that goes down. But your client is still also calculating some physics. Not as much, but it still is. So if you're doubling up with a server on the same PC as the client, you're actually going to get a huge amount of CPU cycles being spent on, stuff like that. GPU-wise, the server really shouldn't be using any graphics processing, so it's all on your PC. So it depends on how nice his graphics settings were. If he was set to ultra high, high or whatever it is, then it's definitely going to be a weight on there. But additionally, again, it depends on the mods that you're running, because a lot of people, there are a lot of mods that, and I say a lot, there are some mods, some very important mods. For instance, AI enabled. The populated worlds and the AI-enabled NPCs that we're running, they are, and this is no offense to the mod author, they are very expensive when it comes to CPU cycles because they're not well optimized to an extent. Sometimes they're the best that they can do based on Keen system, but a lot of the time they're just not that efficient. And so what happens is you end up running these mods that are fun and they're great and they're super awesome to have, but they waste tons of CPU cycles in Space Engineers. And so you end up in a situation where, you may not notice at first, but as the game goes on, it gets really rough. Like if you guys remember when we were playing on the water world. Uh-oh. Ow! What is happening?
Are you taking damage?
I am taking damage. I'm hurting. Oh, I have no water. I'm good.
That would be an
Taking a sip. Sorry, my bad.
explanation.
I'm like, why am I taking damage? So anyway, what I'm saying is, like, if you guys remember back on the water world when the the zombies would spawn or robots would spawn, our game would chug like crazy.
Oh, okay.
Even when you killed the characters, it was still chugging really bad. And that was because that's just the way that mod works, and it's very expensive. It doesn't perfectly optimize, cycles and stuff like that. Whereas like base weapon core has been worked on a lot so that it is very efficient, so that it doesn't waste CPU's cycles and is on it. So there's obviously the mods that you use impact your game significantly. You may just think like, oh, well, it's a lot of this, or it's adding this, or it's doing this. There's more to it than that a lot of the time too that you have to be aware of. So everybody, be ready for influx of gas, because we got a lot of ice too.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
All right, Infinite, careful. Careful. We don't need a repeat of another blown conveyor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a little high up. Are you gonna make it?
I'm gonna have to lower.
Yes.
You're gonna
Lower
lower
rate
suspension.
wheels.
That's right. I remember. All right, there you go. You're close enough.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that will lock if you lower.
Heal, restock. Yeah, right.
Offset.
Yeah, see, look at all of our yellow signals. Those are all wolves. At least it should be. Look at them all. Insane. Insane.
I like how the rover here just kind of like sits.
The rover?
Yeah,
Oh,
just-
this guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
He squats. I taught my son squats. I taught him the word squat and what a squat is. So every time I like kneel down, he goes, "Is that a squat?" Like, kind of.
Okay, I'm nearly fully charged. If you wanna bring
Nice.
over
Oh, I
your-
thought it was like 13 minutes. I thought it was gonna be way faster. Anyway.
Yeah, if you want to bring over your rover, and then I'll tag team you out for your hydrogen.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna want to top off. And then once you guys are done topping, I'll bring the Gav back over because my gas isn't full. Please don't gas us. I don't know. We had Orion in here earlier. Ah, genocide. Ah.
Yeesh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this gun is gonna be nice when it's finally
What am I
done.
looking at here? These are on.
Okay, so what was that? Iron? It was just iron. So we actually need to get more resources. We need to get the cobalt. We need to get yeah, because if we look here, it's just burning through the iron. Yeah, and in theory, the O2 gens. Yep, chunking through ice. Here's our tanks. Tanks. Hydrogen
Okay,
tank.
I'm moving out of the way.
No.
Look at it go. Whoa, what's going on?
That doesn't sound
no.
good.
Whoa, infinite. Whoa!
Oh.
Of course. Hey, my thing caught him. Hey, your gun's intact. It's on the ground, but it's
Fair
like
enough.
intact. What is going on with you?
I'm assuming I was just top heavy and I rolled down the hill.
Oh, a
And then you don't
gigantic
have a
freestanding
gyro.
turret. He doesn't have any gyros?
I don't think so.
Ow.
No, I have a gyro.
Oh, okay. Is it engaged?
I actually have.
Because
I
you're.
have 2 gyros, one for normal.
Alright, I'm gonna
stuff,
grind
and
down.
one
Yeah,
for
your
flipping.
guns. Literally, the thing holding the guns broke. Oh dear, the world just disappeared. The thing holding the guns
His
broke.
whole cockpit is bad right now.
I did test this thing, and it does not just roll over on its own, but it must be the incline. What is going on?
Yeah, did you test it on a wide incline?
I mean, I drove it up and down like ridiculous
much
cliffs
fire.
on Mars.
Inventory.
Oh, my inventory's full. Can you get the last of that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm putting it all back in the inventory so Infinite can build if he needs to.
Whoa, see, what?
Whoa.
Why am I rolling down this hill here? This is silly.
I guess we're not
What?
gonna have his.
What is?
Hey, Sarah!
I mean, I was
guess
just
we're
sitting
not
there.
having his ship.
I was just sitting there, and then like, it's like a gyro is.
Do you have a gyro on override on accident?
It's like that.
And he's gone.
Still sliding. Still sliding.
Well, that's what happens when you live on a giant ice mountain. Gmod!
Still sliding. Oh yeah.
Oh,
God.
I didn't
I
say
heard
that you
I
had to
heard that.
Follow me.
Oh god.
I can see him from here.
Can you? I lost
He
him
just
over
took
the
down a
falls.
tree.
He hit a tree and blew up. Is that what happened? Oh, is that him? Oh, Infinite. Hey, you're mostly intact, right?
Well,
Yeah, you're spinning. There's something wrong.
something's going on here.
Do you have a gyro on override? Can you? You can't get into your cockpit, can you?
There's no.
Yeah,
cockpit, I don't think, but let me see what I can.
I'm
Something.
debating like if there's no gyro there, I would say that's a bug.
No,
Well-
there's 2 gyros on this thing. One is just
what I
for
mean
rolling
is
it over.
not one on override. Because it's spinning without him being in it. And I had that crash and we had the
Right.
Reaver that fell out of the sky then flew off.
There's one that has override set, and it's for flipping the vehicle over when it
And it's
flips,
off?
but it's turned off. Then there's a second one that's turned on that does not have override on. And look at this thing spinning on its head. I'm telling you, I could feel it when I got
Like
in
a
it.
pop.
It's got to be Phantom Forces then. Do you have? How's your? I mean, it should be fine because that thing's way up there. Yeah, something.
No, you're right. You're right. It's Phantom Forces. It's these stupid. Give me a second.
Oh, pistons in the wheel wells.
Yeah, it's those pistons. Again, I tested these.
Oh, there it goes. Yep.
Well, maybe that was testing between single player and the server.
And if you guys recall, I don't know if you remember Gmod, but on the very first dedicated server that you set up, I was building the Big Mac, and every time I would try to connect it to the trailer, it like exploded.
Honk, honk, honk. Just over and
All right,
over.
Infinite.
Well, the good news is it's rolling towards the base now. Oh, it's gone now?
Yes, it's gone.
Oh.
Infinite, go ahead and just manually paste it back in,
All right.
because that's a Space Engineer's bug with the Phantom Forces. Go ahead and
Pick up my scrap metal.
Well, actually, just leave it because I'm going to clean it up
Oh,
because
you
we
want
don't.
to delete it?
Yeah, we
don't want them. Yeah.
If you're just going to paste it, we don't need the resources from it.
Fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and just paste it in manually from a blueprint because it's that was Space Engineers being flaky.
I
Here's
did like
Clang.
remember you asked about those blocks that I left out,
Yeah.
and it's because I tested those pistons with the magnets on them, and they didn't work with those blocks there, and I took them out, and everything was fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get rid of the pistons.
Well, that's what I would do. So paste it in manually and see if it tries to fly away. If it does, then what I would do is maybe build another sprue off, paste it onto that, and then take the pistons off and then drop it off because that's not your fault. Yeah. Praise Clang. Yeah. Thanks, Buff.
You gave an offering.
And it's been another day. Hooray us. Sun's going down.
Oh, I gotta.
Yeah, and
I think I
add your-
should do
add
some
the tools.
scouting of the base.
Gmod, you do whatever you want.
Okay.
We gotta wait for Infinite to get his shizzle together, so.
Well, I'll go scout.
Yeah, you go scout. Let everybody see what you see. Uh-oh. Oh, that was him pasting it in. I was like, what was that? Alright, so he's not freaking out?
No, he's not freaking out.
Okay, so you have two options. Either leave it exactly how it is and just hope it never happens again, or... Wait, why are those rockets up there?
I don't know. Those are supposed to be in the actual blueprint. Those are the rotary cannons from Northwind. So just gonna have to cut
They
those off.
paste in as rockets?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay. Yeah, just, again, creative mode. Just remove them and drop the new ones on. So anyway, what I was saying about the pistons is you can leave them as is and just pray that they'll be fine, because it's very possible that they will be now that you've pasted this in, or you can physically remove them and just say, never have to deal with them ever again.
Yeah, I'm cutting this bad boys.
And then maybe update your blueprint to not have them.
Right, and then
And then just add the two on the sides, and then you should be ready to go. And Larson was right. I mean, my vehicle is a dark gray. Yours is a dark gray. Oh, great. The sun's going down.
technically,
We could technically drive... drive in the dark. It'd be sneaky. Anybody have a thermal camera running?
I'm super down for it. Just make sure. Oh, right, and then all right. Let me get these. All right, creative mode
That's never
things are
good.
gone.
Oh, there's a wolf just strolling by. Hey, buddy. Really, you're fine. See, what I'm concerned about, all these wolves are nice, but what I'm really concerned about is when we suddenly get a storm, and then all these wolves surrounding us have decided to murder us.
Oh wait, my picture didn't come back. Just letting you know.
Oh, sorry.
After my crash.
No worries, I got you here. I got you. I forgot you crashed. My bad.
Well, I was mainly worried about it. Maybe I had to restart Streamlabs.
Yeah, no, you're
link.
good. You're good. You're good. Sorry. My apologies. Alright, so I still don't have all the resources we need for ammunition, so... Infinite, you want to go grab some more stuff? Oh, man, that was...
That did not sound good.
That's alright. Everything's fine. I still can't turn because this thing is not fully completed, but that's fine. Let's see if we can't turn around, maybe. Turn! Yeah, these are not good.
You know what? Those magnets, they probably weren't like catching the the build's whatever like collision grid of the wheels until I turned, and then it probably connected to it, and then you know it all
Turn
hit
those
the
lights
fan.
on. There we go. Now I can see. It's like, why is my vehicle so dark? All right.
So we had done some.
Oh, wait, we have
some
iron now. We can make steel plate. Yes.
We had this. The thing that we had finished is technically different than this one. Like Gmod and I had done some modifications.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
the
from
the
modifications.
grid.
Just do them quick.
Right.
Be fast.
Yeah, it's with the conveyor thing.
The idea is, of course, that you're trying to get 1-to-1 with what you just had.
Yeah.
So whatever you had, make it happen.
That's not there. What it is. Those are the ones. Maybe I got it.
Ooh, 13. That is far too many. I just meant to do.
Gmod, what did you do? I know it involved conveyor frames.
Okay, between the cargo thing and the
Okay, what's going on here?
conveyor junction on your back end there,
Yeah.
replace the 2 blocks that in there with a
Oh,
what
it's
is that
full.
block? Conveyor.
Is he running?
Conveyor converter. Put 2 conveyor converters on there,
Oh,
like
that's
opposite
silicon
of
out there.
each
Good
other.
gravy. Why is there so much silicon in this thing? There we go.
Basically, go in from large into small ones, and then small ones and the large ones.
Oh, what? Oh, because I'm not. Gotcha.
And you had to remove the block. Yeah, you would have had.
Yeah,
Oh, are we full up on cargo? There's no way we're full up on cargo.
I'm pretty sure we have a large cargo. So
Yeah, well, I keep getting stuff keeps popping into this connector. Oh, maybe it was just because it was overlaid. Never mind. Cargo layers might have been overlaid.
All right, it was.
We need a mod to tame wolves. Why is my vehicle so dark?
Conveyor.
No, that's
Conveyor.
not why. I meant why is it dark? Because my lights were off. That's
conveyor
that was my
converter.
issue.
Large to small, small to large.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
they have small ports on the side, and also basically
Right, this should
It allows you to
mostly be
convert.
Okay.
quite easily
Mm-hmm.
back and forth. It doesn't really matter
Yeah,
what
see,
way
this
you
works
put
just
it,
fine.
as long as the big one is on connected to the conveyor port,
Yep.
and then you switch it around.
This looks like the one. So that was like that, and then I had
Alright.
swapped the
It's close.
connector between the seats here
There we go. Beautiful.
with an O2H2.
And yeah, gentle. Gentle, just barely touch it. Light kiss, like you're kissing your sister.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. Get the rest of the gas. Wait, I don't have any gas.
Okay, I see at least 7 turrets so far.
What are you scoping? The big base?
Yeah.
I can't spell. Hydrogen tank. It's at 8.3%. Stockpile is off.
I also see a big
Water
refinery.
stockpile is on. Uh oh, did something break? Nope, this is all fine. Yeah, guys, I have a problem here. I'm not putting in the gas. I'm trying to understand what's going on here. Yeah.
There's cargo.
Alright, let's disconnect that. Let's.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Okay. Now I'm getting
What are you getting?
I'm actually getting a like GPS thing saying how far the suppression field is from me.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So it's
Okay,
about
so I think we're
900
ready.
meters.
And let's kick that onto charge, get that up to 100%, and then we're ready to go. Set rover tanks to stockpile. I did. They should have been on stockpile. That's what the number 5 is on my bar. Should have been set to stockpile, but it wasn't working, so I just power cycled, recycled, and immediately it sucked it in. I was like, hey, everything's great.
I think it might be that silver thing in the yard.
Silver thing in the yard? They just put it in the yard?
Yeah, because it's on the surface, but I don't see...
Alright, so let's see.
Let me try and get up on the hill.
Okay, here we go. Tanks off of stockpile.
Creative mode is removed. The thing should be fixed. Now I just set some groups that were other things, and it's all good.
Alright, I think we're all set. Alright, I'm ready. What do you think, Gmod? Do you think we can take it in the dark, or do you think we should have a quick nap?
Well, I'm not near any cryopods, so...
No, I meant a fake nap. We don't have the sleep mod loaded. Yeah.
Okay. I was like...
Yeah, I figured it would just make sense just to take a quick nap, because no, there's... Yeah, I know, Larson, right? And that's what I'm talking about, you know? I mean, people are like, you know, oh, but why would you have an issue on Dedicated, or why would you have an issue like this, or blah, blah, blah. Well, because Space Engineers, by default, is buggy as all get out. It's got issues.
Huh.
All right, so, Infinite, are you in a position... Are you still working on that thing?
I have one more thing to do, and then I'm done.
Okay, because
this is
we're still
weird.
low on ammo, remember?
Oh, yeah,
I've
we
gotten
gotta
within 600 meters
Yeah?
or so, and it still has not tried to kill me.
The turrets, you mean?
You're so
No, the
sneaky.
suppression field.
Oh.
You're so sneaky. That's what it is. You did it. You win. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm about to cross over the 500.
And you're so sneaky. Nicely done.
I see your vehicle, but I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm up near the base.
And he painted it neon.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm under 500.
Are you hurting?
No,
So
something's
you
wrong?
think we got it?
possibly.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you guys shot it.
Yeah, I don't think we tested at the end of the... Oh, wait, it's firing at
Oh,
something.
oh.
It's firing at something. Oh, there you are. I see you now.
Still target me. Ow. Ow.
All right. So he tried to
So the
sneak up from the
turret-
side. Okay.
Yeah. So the suppression field seems down.
That's good. That's good.
Ow. But the turrets are not.
All right.
Ow.
I don't know if the suppression field is like an antenna signal or if it's like a GPS signal that's, you know, transient. So it could be it's GPS and it's just like, oh no, it's here, and it's not really hurting because we already
I
damaged
still
it.
have a survival kit on either your vehicles, do you?
Mine does not have a survival kit anymore. No.
Or a med pack. Because I'm at 11 health.
I have med packs. I have 7 med kits.
I have a nice passenger seat for you to escape in.
All right, Infinite, we're gonna go get some cobalt.
And
Maybe
I'm
some
dead.
magnesium. Oh, what happened?
Yeah, we're gonna get that right now.
He kept targeting me. They're like, you shall.
Oh, did you get too? Oh, he got within range again. Okay.
No, I was
Hey.
pretty far out of range, like 800.
Good. My stuff is fixed.
Hey,
you,
Infinite
Bezos.
or Gmod, how you doing?
I apologize for.
It's not your fault. It's honestly, it's not your fault. That's their fault. Now, is your vehicle running or is it off? Because you've got some conveyors over here that are showing as red.
Yeah, I always just cut all the stuff because it runs on hydrogen. I don't want it just sitting there running the engine.
Yeah, but oh, okay, gotcha. I was hearing the engines running, so I thought maybe it was on, but okay, it's another SE bug. Ah, there you go. The personnel field is a block, just like the jetpack and drill fields. Yeah, but the question is, that marker that you see, is that just a like show on HUD marker? Is that an antenna signal? Is
We
it a
didn't have
transient
that last
GPS
time,
marker?
By the way,
What didn't we have?
the antenna marker. We didn't see that last time on the stream.
The suppression field?
I didn't see it. At
I
least.
did.
Huh.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, because it shows you exactly. It kind of shows you where it was, and it was in like the lower right segment of it. But it looked like it was maybe in a building or underground. So I couldn't tell you where
Yeah.
it was, but
yeah, I mean, you're lucky I didn't see it. So.
all right, Infinite, you ready to drive this rover off and go get some cobalt?
Yeah, I don't know why my
I say the base is okay to be assaulted, but that rover's out there somewhere.
Yeah, it's good to be assaulted, but we have nothing to assault it with.
Yeah, we're out of.
We
stuff
don't have
to
any
do.
ammunition. We were supposed to go out and get some stuff, but we just got all iron, and then Infinite's vehicle decided to throw a hissy fit, and
I'll fix it.
he had to replace it and repair it. Now that's all done. So now we can resume where we were about 10 minutes ago, which was go get some resources. Are you good to do that in the dark, Infinite?
I'm gonna start making
Yeah,
a sprint
that.
for my vehicle
Anytime you
Go
want.
for it, Gmod.
and maybe my body if I get there fast enough.
Don't forget to lift your
Probably
wheels
not.
up, Infinite.
Yeah. All right, so we're off of that. We're on that. Marcus. Driving.
You're not wrong, Puff.
Driving away. And
So it's a signal. It's like a show on HUD signal kind of thing. Okay.
vehicle, stop moving. Stop moving. I have
The reason we were
brakes on.
asking is because oh wow, that was my headlights. Yeah, that's my headlights. Nice. The reason we're asking is because
Those are your headlights. Those are the,
yeah, those are my headlamps.
What's the V? I think.
Oh, it's the vehicles. Oh, my
Yeah.
L, because I'm in a control seat. I'm turning on the. Okay, I thought I was in a passenger seat. My
You
bad.
hit L, and then I'll just do it with the toggle, so they're all on.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry. Pop, go for it.
All right, now we're good.
Beautiful. Let's go.
And now
Let's go get 'em. Watch out for that wolf. All right, it's already 10:12.
And we're up. Parking brake is off. Where again? Did you-
Now we're going for
Let me
cobalt.
guess.
I have a cobalt signal either this way or opposite. So either way you want to go.
See when this.
Let me get the
It's 1.5 this way.
laser in position.
You mean your vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Infinite, there's a big hill right there. Just be careful.
Something crashed and died right here. Oh, the thing I flew that didn't have a. Oh, right.
Ah!
So good.
There's
What's in that
a
boulder?
surprise boulder. I don't know.
That's probably cobalt.
Want to go see?
Nah, just keep going. You need to turn. Do you have a signal for this one?
I have a signal, or
Okay,
the one we
we're
just passed.
blowing right towards CO, like
Yeah.
cobalt, and then right next to it is magnesium boulder.
Yep, that's the idea. Maybe this thing needs more friction because it does not stop very quickly.
Beautiful. All right. It's 9-8. Control. Eat 'em.
I'm glad the drill works. At
The
least.
drill works amazingly, Gmod.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
great.
the best drill of all time. Is this okay? Can you check that, Infinite? Is this cobalt or magnesium?
Cobalt.
No.
Okay, good.
My body disappeared.
You're Gmod, you okay over there?
Yeah.
Oh, your like your backpack. Gotcha. I was like, he's like looking down. My body just disappeared, man.
I'm tossing ice,
Yeah.
by the way.
Okay, great. You could always use more ice, but the storage is probably more important. Infinite, did you see the text I sent you this morning about the dog?
Yeah, I had written out half of an answer, and then the other half that I was going to include in there. We just ended up talking about it in the admin chat. So.
Oh, okay. So I went to go drop our cats off at the vet this morning for their annual checkup, and y'all know Infinite's dog's name is Sergeant Pepper. And when I was at the vet, they have a little board, a whiteboard up that has like all the animals, that are coming in that day, what their names are. And I saw Penny Lane, and I was like, oh, that's hilarious. I was like, we got a Sergeant Pepper, we got a Penny Lane.
That'd be a pretty good name for like a golden retriever.
Right? It does sound like a good name for a golden retriever.
Yeah.
Core mining. I'm actually pushing the vehicle back. Careful.
Should have got binoculars while I was at the base.
You picked up some binoculars? Good.
And no, I should have got some.
Oh. Yeah, my binoculars are very handy.
Because I had one on the body that
Yeah.
disappeared.
They came in handy in Reconomy Light, too, I'll tell you. I lost the loon. And I couldn't find it. Speaking of which, I think I might have told you guys last Thursday, since this is how slow I am with Economy Light. But I got the episode done, and I'm working on it. This will be the very first episode of Economy Light that is edited with DaVinci Resolve instead of Premiere Pro. It's another video editing software, yeah.
Premiere Pro is becoming way too expensive if it's Adobe.
Adobe in general. So I had been wanting to switch to DaVinci for a while, but I just hadn't made the plunge yet because I was, again, convenience. I was like, but it's so much easier just to use Premiere because I already have it and I know it and it's all easy, so meh. And so I wasn't, I didn't do it. But Affinity just had a big sale because they launched Affinity 2. So Affinity was doing a 40% off sale of Affinity 2. So I grabbed Affinity Photo, Affinity Publisher, and Affinity Design for like $100 even. And it's a perpetual license with updates for Affinity 2. So I was like, this is it. This is my plunge. I'm going to learn Affinity Photo. I'm going to ditch Photoshop and Lightroom. And then I'm going to learn DaVinci and I'm going to ditch Premiere Pro. And I have done both over the past week. So
My girlfriend did the same thing. She
Oh.
does design work, and so she has to use all those stupid Adobe programs, and she just hates it.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, so she was using. I think she still uses Affinity.
Affinity Photo for Photoshop work. And Publisher, I'm going to guess, for design work, yeah?
I don't remember them all.
Okay.
But yeah, even if it's you can't argue with it one time.
No, you cannot. You cannot argue with that. Exactly. And that's, it's just, you get to that point where it's like, look, I can't keep paying. I mean, even the Photoshop one, because you get Photoshop and Lightroom on Adobe's photography plan for $10 a
For a
month.
sec, how much?
Oh,
We've got a lot of cobalt. We want to have room for magnesium, right?
oh, I don't know if we're gonna have room, but yeah, sure, yeah. Do what we have to do.
I can make some space for magnesium.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, the photography plan is $10 a month, for Adobe's, for Photoshop and for Photoshop and Lightroom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everything's locked. I'm ready to go. But Premiere, being one of the Creative Cloud apps that apparently is not this redheaded stepchild of being Photoshop, it's $20.99 a month. And so for me, I'm paying $20.99 and then $9.99. So really, I'm paying like $31 a month just for editing software. And again, mind you, I don't make any money off my channel or anything right now.
Not like a business expense.
So it's not a business expense. It's literally a nothing expense. It's a do it out of the goodness of your heart expense. And it's just not good. I can't keep it up. It's just, I mean, I can, but I don't want to. It's just too much money.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I'm done. So I was like, this is what I needed. This is the opportunity that's going to force me to do this. The Affinity sale. So, all right, let's see. Just remember, so far this Infinite has destroyed every vehicle he's driven at least once, except this one. Puff says, what difference will it make to
That last one
us?
didn't count, man.
So, Puff, for you guys, hopefully, you don't notice much of a difference at all at first. My hope is that it will, as time goes on, it'll, maybe production will get better because I'll be learning more about, Affinity, and I'll be learning more about DaVinci, and maybe production value will go up. Who knows? We'll see. But hopefully, you guys don't notice a thing. What I don't want is for you guys to notice a decrease in quality, because that would be bad for me. That means that I'm not doing as good as I could be. Okay, careful. Don't push too hard. Okay. And we're getting magnesium here, Infinite, you've noticed? Is it cobalt or magnesium?
Let me check that.
Okay, I just want to be sure we're getting...
Yeah, we're getting magnesium.
Okay, good. And it looks like we're going up in...
Let me get rid of some ice.
Okay. Alright, so hopefully, yeah. So let's see. Larson, another 4-hour build-a-thon. Yeah, it is a 4-hour build-a-thon. Because unfortunately, that's what we have to do. We were going to go assault a base, and then Reavers decided to show up and be jerks. And now we're concerned about danger. Sorry, this is so jerky, guys. I'm trying my best. Let's see. Larson still uses Photoshop 7.1. And that's fine. If you have a perpetual license for Photoshop, or I don't know, Photoshop Elements, yeah, you're good. Keep it rolling. There's nothing that's going to stop you from doing that. And I just never did. I never had a full production copy of, the Creative Suite, CS, anything. So I didn't have Photoshop. I had Photoshop Elements, like 11 or something like that, 10, something like that. But it, I ended up upgrading as time went on and just said, you know what, I need to go full Photoshop. And I'm glad I did. It works out for what I needed to do. And it's very helpful having it. But anyway, investment expense. See, just pirate ISO. And you could, you absolutely could. I'm not too big on that. I will privateer things when the need arises, like you can't get it any other way, like the company that's created this software or product or whatever has stopped making it available. Yep, I stopped mining.
Okay.
Has stopped making it available. But most of the time, let me make sure I can back this stuff up. If a company has decided, like for something like this with licensing, that that's their decision, is that they want to license this in a way that is not pleasant for the end user, that's not them making it unavailable, that's them just saying, this is what we want to do in life, so sucks to be you. I can then dislike the company for it, and then say, well, fine, I'll go get an alternative, and that alternative is DaVinci Resolve. And Affinity Photo. But I'm not going to go and because I never bought, Photoshop, and you can't now, you can't buy it, but it's not that Photoshop doesn't exist anymore. It still does. It's just they've turned it into Creative Cloud version of Photoshop, so good luck, get what you get or get out of here. So, I miss Pirate Bay, says Puff. And IOU. P.S. Prior to CC 2007 or whatever, it was a hard media purchase. I own the CD. It was. I remember doing that. Not for me personally, but for the company that I was with and stuff like that. We would buy physical copies of Creative Suite. I was actually with the company that I was with before this that had to go through the process of upgrading to Creative Cloud.
This looks like gold to me. Do you have a marker?
What, this right here? No, I don't have a marker. I can check it out. This is nickel. I can grab a little bit of nickel because I think we're actually going to need some, maybe. right, here we go.
Inventory full.
Coming back.
We got another one to our left if you want to check that too.
Oh yeah, I see him. I'll be right back then. Let me run over here. Don't leave without me.
Okay.
This one is gold.
Okay.
But I don't have any room in my inventory to grab some gold, so I'm just gonna mine it
Grab
a little
the
bit
gold.
with the right click, and then maybe a single left click to pop some gold out. Yep, there you go.
Inventory
Yep,
full.
I don't have enough room, so hopefully that'll keep it alive. I
Grab
think
the
I
gold that you
Oh,
picked out.
sweet, yeah, go get it. Alright, I'm running back to the Jeep, or whatever this thing is. Larson, I outsource software to test it before I shell out cash, also when things are not available. Yeah. And that's, a good company. Oh my goodness, are you driving away while I was climbing the
I would
step?
never.
A good company is going to give you trial software to try beforehand. And Adobe does do that. You can actually sign up. And a little trick too, guys. If you have Adobe's software and you go and tell them, I want to cancel my subscription and I want to get out of here. I didn't want to do this because I wanted to actually get rid of it. But if you say, like, I want to cancel and you've been paying for a while and stuff like that, they will actually offer you either trial software or, like, 60 days free of your software that you're using. And so you can...
Yeah, the same thing here.
Yeah, you can kind of finagle a little free stuff out of Adobe if you really want to. Because Adobe makes buku amounts of money. They don't... Your $9.99 a month does not matter to them. They will easily give you that free for 2 months. So, but anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're having trouble getting up the mountain, Infinite.
Yeah, I think I will add the power.
Okay.
Like, up and down power on the wheels.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Let me do that right now.
Yeah, so anyway, like I said, Adobe will give you free trial software to test if you really wanted to before you shell out cash. And I'm not saying Adobe software is bad. I love Premiere Pro and I love Photoshop. They're great products. Lightroom is good too. And after the free 60 days, just cancel. Yeah, you absolutely can. They're not going to come back and be like, well, you had 60 days, we're going to charge you. They're not going to do that, and you can get out. And you can just change your credit card number if you really want to, like, ditch it and move on. It's whatever. But Adobe software is good. It's very good. It's just they want
they can
too
charge
much
what they
money.
want.
Yeah, and they can. They just bought, what was it, Figma? One of their main competitors. They bought them up.
I hadn't heard that.
The
Well,
people
yeah.
who created Figma
Yeah.
got a ton of money, so good for them. But yeah, now the only one really left is Canva, against Photoshop. And then, of course, the Affinity Suite. But yeah, you've got, and I guess if Corvel is still technically around. But yeah, you've got, that's it. You got Canva and Photoshop. So,
Hey,
good luck.
Mantha,
Yeah!
could you do a camera view on me and see if you see this laser firing? I want to see if something's wrong with my vehicle.
Oh, yeah, sure. We're driving real quick, but I can.
Yeah. When you do.
Let's see. Where are you? You're probably over this way. I don't know where you are.
When we started today, we were in that really intense storm. I don't remember having any wolf problems.
You don't remember having what problems?
Wolf problems.
Oh yeah.
Near the military base waypoint.
Oh, there it is. I see it. But I don't see you.
Can't get much closer than 600 meters.
Oh, there you are. I see you. You're way back here. Okay, there you are. All right, let me see what you got going on. I hear it.
Firing.
I hear it firing,
Yeah.
but I don't see it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe
My
it's.
God.
Are you having power problems?
No.
Okay, because I was thinking maybe if it, if it starts playing the sound and the animation, but it's not actually working, it's just not going to fire. But yeah, I don't actually, I don't hear
Because
it.
I was able to do this with 4 batteries before.
Yeah, let me
had-
let me get out of the seat here that Infinite's driving, without
Uh-huh.
getting run over, and then let me actually come over here real quick,
Yeah.
and then let me see, since I'm physically here, let me see what I got. Maybe we're too far away to see.
Yeah,
Go
it's
ahead.
because I was thinking, okay, maybe I'm not far enough, and then
Yeah.
this is why this ladder's gone, because I got too close to the base trying to
I was gonna
test
say
it.
there's some scrap metal on the ground there. Yeah, I still don't see it. And I
Yeah.
just jumped in front of it and didn't get hurt, so I'm gonna, I don't know. Yeah, there might be something wrong. Copy paste your vehicle maybe and try again.
Okay.
Yeah, again, another SE potential issue. Let's see. Adobe is making imaging software since 1988 thereabouts. Microsoft doesn't have an alternative to. No, they don't. Them and Paint Shop are the two oldest digital art companies. Nice. Yeah, no. No. There's GIMP, and there's like Paint.net technically, but no, they're not. They're not going to be what you're looking for. If you need Photoshop and and Elements is not enough, then you need like Photoshop or Canva or something like that. You're not gonna. It's just you can't. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
There
Now it's
you go.
working.
Beautiful. Yeah, see,
I was like-
simple copy paste.
I was like, wait a second. Why is it?
Right, and I'm back home. Infinite,
Thank
here I
you,
am.
Mantha.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't really do anything. I just said copy paste. And I see
Well,
some
you still
nickel in the
came-
inventory.
You still came to help me when I needed it, so.
Of course, your friend. Win 11 has 3D paint. Actually, paint, I think got redone into a Win, like a Win UI app, maybe. I think. Where's the nickel? Oh, there it is. It's in the inventory. Small cargo container 2. Hello, gold. All right, there's cobalt. I'm gonna switch over to magnesium a little bit, get us some more magnesium, and see if maybe we can't get some ammo get made. I need some of that 35mm buttes. Oh, not 35. Is it 35? 30mm. There it is.
How do
Yeah,
you feel
baby.
the sleep bar again? You sit somewhere?
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
When my sleep bar hasn't gotten low before, what do I?
Getting a cryopod
Oh, alright.
or drink some coffee.
Ooh, hard to argue with a solution like that. Alright, fine, cryopod.
This still
Oh
needs.
wow,
some
yeah,
more.
that just fixes that. Lickety split.
Indeed it does. What about Win Movie Maker? I remember using it in the past. So Windows Movie Maker is not Premiere. But it's also Windows Movie Maker is fun, and it was very useful for just stitching something together, but it is not Premiere Pro. It is not. But it doesn't exist anymore. Now they have what's called Clipchamp.
Sounds fun when you say it.
Yeah, it is great. Yeah, I have. Oh man, I have a screenshot somewhere of it. I don't know where it is. It was the weirdest thing. It literally was like, when you load it up, it's trying to be all friendly and nice. So it's got like, oh, we're so glad to see you. Welcome, you know, all this stuff. It was like something that was like borderline, not sensual, but like, you know, welcome back, Manta. We're so glad you could come to see us, or something like that. And it was like right above it was like this stock photo of like a beautiful woman like looking at you, and I was like, I can't tell if this is intentional or not.
Is it working?
Yeah, I know, exactly. I was like, this is questionable. I don't know if they're doing this on purpose, if they're trying to get me, like, you know, or what's going on here. Let's get some of this magnesium processing again. I'm bouncing between cobalt and magnesium. We might just need the app I've been using to bring back my Win 8 look and feel has an option to bring back Windows Paint. Oh, nice. Yeah, Paint, I was gonna say Paint still exists. I'm actually not sure if it does. That's questionable. So I need 12 units of cobalt.
I think it existed last time I had to help someone find it.
Oh, that's 87 units of cobalt. Weird. Yeah, I think it does. There we go. That's all the cobalt. Or all the nickel in there. Great.
Spear of Loman is a good looking ship.
They are. They're gorgeous. Alright, we're almost done with assault cannon shells. And this is all I need, is this and some of the this. You feel free to queue up whatever you need, Infinite, because I'm...
You're getting in a good way there?
Just saying it has missiles.
Of course it does. Now, are you just saying that because missiles were fired at you?
Yes.
Just saying it has missiles, everybody. Just wanted to give everybody a friendly PSA.
Yeah, also, can you bring enough for 2 sets of wheels?
What's going on over there?
I got a little bit too close while I was trying to get their turrets, and then missiles just popped out of the base from where I couldn't see.
You know what? I'll put that in there, actually. That in the cargo.
Does anybody have stuff that needs silver for their ammo?
I don't. We will when we build the big cannon, but...
Okay, my big gun uses the 240 millimeter shots that have silver in them. So, just...
Sweet, I can't put stuff in there. Nice. This, I don't think goes in here. Yeah, because it's not going to fill any further. Alright, great. Alright, we're almost ready to go. In the dark. We will name him Clark. Chimati did. Pop says it is on purpose. What did I say? Something was on purpose?
The stuff that program was doing to...
Oh, yeah.
Keep
Okay,
you coming back.
Yeah. No, it absolutely was. Yeah, I'm with you.
I don't know how much to bring. Like, I haven't used these guns before, so I don't know
Bring some.
what rate they go through this stuff in.
Bring some.
Yeah,
Bring
so
enough.
I'll need 2 3x3 wheels and a ladder if you can.
Yeah, so I'm
I love
gonna
how
need...
the list just keeps getting a little longer.
I know, it's great.
You
Gmon,
should have
we
saw
love
me
you,
scraping
Gmon.
along the ground, trying to back up, as it fired more missiles.
There's wolves everywhere, guys.
Maybe a pair of binoculars too, if you can.
Oh yeah, he never got his binoculars.
Yeah, I tried to click on them.
I can put more in the blister turret. That's nice. Okay, yeah. I wonder how much it can hold. Magazine capacity 36. I have 23 in there. Yeah, it's almost full. 115 out of 125. Nice. Okay, cool. And then I can have a little bit extra. Great. I'm excited. I really wish we could use the compass mod. We just can't. Because the compass will give us the time and date. It'd be so nice. We can know what time it is and know if it's going to be morning soon.
Why can't we use that?
Because it breaks the quest dialogue.
Oh yeah, you had said that.
Yeah, it's obnoxious.
If only this thing had a survival kit on it, then I would.
I'm surprised
gladly
you
go
don't
up
have
to
a
the base.
survival kit.
Yeah, normally you got one of those.
We've been trying to go for minimalistic, and we.
Well, because we've needed to, yeah. But if we've got the
Yeah.
resources, like if we have the silver for the medical components, I mean, I'd go for it. Just like in Frostbite, I mean, Larson was making fun of me for putting a survival kit on my vehicle, and I was like, I want it because it's important.
Probably
Yeah.
more because you put it on a plane.
Okay,
But-
yes,
but I
he
still,
was,
like,
he
I-
was.
I
But
know
the
what you
one
mean.
time that I respawned at it when it was in the air, guess who got back in the vehicle without any problem?
And you have it on video.
I have it on video! It's on the YouTubes.
I'm amazed you didn't make it into a clip.
I'm actually going to start doing that, I think. All these things that I want to start doing, eventually when I get to it. But I want to do a little bit of a clip thing. Clip channels are very popular, and I don't think I'm going to split to a different channel, but I would very much like to at least have clips of this, because this is, like Larson said, it's a 4+ hour build stream, almost. It kind of is. I mean, we'll get a little bit in here at the end, but it's already 10:40. It's almost 11 o'clock. We've got about an hour left. And it's like, Okay, well, what have we done today? Well, not much, and nobody wants to sit. Well, we have, but nobody wants to sit. Some people do, but if you're watching it as a VOD, nobody wants to sit for 5 hours and watch something. Frustrates. Ever seen the Steve Martin movie, The Jerk? I don't need anything but this and this pen. Slide with this pen. That's all I need. And this chair. And this chair. Oh yes.
I can't even limp over there very easily, so
Oh my goodness.
I'll just
Why
stay
do I
back
see...
here.
Oh, these are my lights. I was like, why are there lights over on that hill? But it's because of that. Oh!
Fresh brown stripe.
Hey, guys. There's a question.
Yes.
So Gmod,
Uh-huh.
you commented that Reaver
Got up and left.
got up and left.
Yeah.
But what I saw was a very broken Reaver. Like, crashed on the ground with, like, but a name and your word, it's the one I need. You're sure that was the same one?
Well, the same signal that I had when I got crashed
Okay.
went off.
I'm
into the sky.
inclined to believe you because I don't see its signal anymore. And
Maybe they fixed their ship.
they can't. There's no way they can do that. That's not a thing. I will not believe that's a thing. That can't be a thing. Oh my gosh, it's a thing.
They fixed it.
I deny your reality and I substitute my own. until I
What
see
in the
evidence.
world? No. Okay, there's got to be a logical reason for this. There's a
nothing there.
fiery chunk where it left.
Yeah.
How did? Okay, this is insane. This is nope. I
Don't think about it. Come assault
there's
the vape
no
with
way.
me.
There is no way. They can't. We don't have build and repair on the save, so there's literally no way it could have a build and repair on it. So that's impossible.
Really?
There's no way without that. How did that happen?
But
He was broken and like not out of power yet, but like he was on fire. How did he just up and? Okay, Okay. I just noticed that I didn't see his signal anymore. And I was like, well, I know trash cleanup didn't get it because it was still powered and it was fine. So I was like, what is the
I
story?
mean, we have me as I log back in and I see it take off from the ground and I see the signal go all the way up to space. So, and we have it on your video and my video, so.
Well, I have it on my stream. I saw a signal for a Reaver Impaler get up and fly away, but I didn't think it was the same one. That's weird. He had a survival kit and fixed his thrusters. Yeah, well, half his thrusters are sitting over there on the ground on fire still. That's so blowing me away. That's so
Well, the
weird.
Reavers are scavengers and they just make it work. Like,
I guess. Infinite, how's
So-
your inventory going? Like for your ammo and such?
doesn't the assembler normally pull the stuff it needs?
It does. It
Pulling
might be
right
full.
now.
Oh, it's not full. What does it need?
I
Magnesium and iron? Is there any?
don't see any more. Are we already out of magnesium?
Nope, there's some magnesium in the large cargo, but how's the refinery doing? Yeah, the refinery's crunching
Working on
through stuff.
cobalt?
It's working on cobalt right now. So you're gonna have to manually put some magnesium into the refinery and move it over.
Yeah. But the iron.
Wonk. Womp, womp, womp. There you go. Now we're making magnesium for you. We don't have Izzy running, so your little creature comforts need to, aren't happening for you.
I'm talking about the assembler is not
The-
pulling the iron it needs,
It just
To build
needs the
things.
magnesium, is what it
but
needs.
it also needs iron.
It is pulling the iron though. It's not going to over pull, so it's going to wait until it needs what it needs and then pull it in. So he was running just fine. What it's waiting on is the magnesium, and there was no magnesium in the inventory. So
Right.
now that I'm making magnesium, it's pulling in the iron and it's building what it needs to build.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Izzy is very good about moving stuff in and out of the assembler to keep everything balanced, so you would tend to see all the iron you need kind of pulled in and then removed and back and forth. Because Izzy's not running, the vanilla assembler only kind of pulls, some stuff that it needs. Use production quote instead of Izzy. Potentially, we'll see. The real concern is the other things that Izzy brings. So ammo filling and all that stuff. And if production quota can do that, which I don't think it can, then great. But we've had this conversation before, Larson. Izzy isn't just for assemble what I need, make this thing, because you could recreate a lot of her functions with a few other scripts. But Izzy's inventory manager as a whole can do a whole lot more stuff than what each of those individual scripts can do.
It's less impactful usually just that one script doing everything.
Usually. I can't guarantee that, but usually that is the case. And so in our world, it's much easier just to run Izzy and have her do all the things that we need, rather than having a bunch of individual scripts running that can mostly do what we need. And that's where I'm at on that topic. So production quota is great, but if all you're doing is needing production quota, because as far as I'm aware, it can't sort and fit and put things where they need to be. And with weapon core, having weapons on and off and things like that, having Izzy manually put ammo where you need it is very, very convenient. All right, Puff. Nothing really has happened in the last 30 minutes. Infinite and I ran off and grabbed a buku amount of cobalt, and then a bunch of magnesium, and then a little bit of nickel. So we're able to make our ammo now. So I'm full up pretty much. He's filling up as well. Gmod has gone out to fight the base, but has been slowly getting punched in the face, I hear. So he's having by missiles. So he's having a struggle. I am ready to go. Infinite's still making some of his ammo. I think I still have some ammo in the inventory or in the assembler too, but we'll get what we need. And that's it. We've just been kind of chilling, waiting for all of our ammunition to be full.
That's what I should have put on the front of this vehicle.
Ammunition.
The big hangar doors. Like make a ram.
Yeah. So that's where we're at. Puff. And I have to go pee, I think. So I will be back in a moment.
When you guys do come over eventually, can you make sure you're bringing the wheels? Otherwise, I'm useless over here.
Oh, tell me again. You need stuff for 2 complete wheels?
Yeah, 2 3x3 wheels.
Alright, let me...
Just the wheels, right? Not the suspensions?
Yeah. The suspension survived somehow.
3x3 small grid wheels.
Set that there. Yeah, he's hogging all the fun for himself, yeah. That's kind of why I always tell him not to go off on his own. Because he does hog all the fun.
Well, I asked you guys, and I went to scout. And then I died. And then I went back, trying to get my body. And then the laser didn't work. So... wasn't even sure the laser would do any damage over there.
That's right. I'll be right back.
I started firing.
Alright, we're just gonna skip mine because it needs so much magnesium. It's not gonna make these things anytime.
Okay.
It needs 16 magnesium powder to make 1 of these shots, and it doesn't even make 1 yet. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I knew I should have just put a laser on it.
I'm gonna go get water while I wait out in the field.
Yep. I need some water. Good idea. Be right back.
Guess I could salvage a wheel or two.
Sorry that took so long, everyone. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, Sarah. Honkai Star Rail.
Huh. Special content power.
Where?
Right down at the bottom here. Of the base.
Star Rail.
So to make one of these 240 millimeter heavy shells, you need like 16 magnesium powder. And at the moment, we're waiting on the refinery to produce all of the magnesium powder. So
MiHoYo. I was about to ask Sarah if this is a MiHoYo game. I figured it was. What was that, Infinite? I'm sorry.
Basically, give me just a second here. Almost.
What are you trying to make?
So I'm timing how long it takes to make one 240 millimeter heavy shell.
Is that what you need for your thing?
That's what the big cannon uses. It takes 2.5 minutes to refine the magnesium you need to make one of those things. So I think we're gonna take the 3 that we have.
Okay. Yeah, take whatever you need.
And just not wait for the rest of it.
I'll just take the last 23 of my thing too. Yeah, take what you got. And the sun's coming up too. Things are going great. Thanks, Buff. Appreciate it. Yeah, so Sarah, I'm guessing you enjoy Honkai Star Rail, seeing as how it's in your name, and you said thumbs up to that.
Getting a feeling.
Getting a feeling. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Had a little bit of desync there. I put something in the connector and it vanished. Can I fit anymore? Yep, 25. Boom, that's full. Larson, Gmod needs to use the wood texture more. See, there actually are nails in. To see that. And if you use the heavy armor with wood, it actually has that metal banding. So it's actually like metal rivets. Not rivets, but they would be like metal nails, like metal studs in it.
Demon, you needed a ladder too, right?
Yeah, I'm back at base.
Wait, what? How'd you get back here?
I scavenged one of my back wheels. 2 of my back wheels, actually.
Nice.
Well, I just remembered and I put all the stuff to production.
Sure, like, man, you know what?
Thank you.
Are you back now? Hey, there you are. All right.
Can't get up onto my stairs because of the angle my vehicle's at. Oh, come on, game. Curse you!
There we go. That's where I need the wheels.
Be 2 wheels worth of stuff in there now.
Can't make it. Fine. You want to be this way? This is how I get around your stupidity. Space engineers. What? You're on an angle? How dare you? And I just walk around and I get in the front that way. Take that. And then I turn. And then I put on my brakes. And then I get out. And then I walk around and get up that way. Heh. In your face. Now who's smart? Essie? Nah.
Yeah.
Take that. Alright, I am ready.
Ready. I mean, it was ready as I'm.
Well, I'm almost ready. I gotta get around these giant thingies here. Ooh, this is a pretty sharp incline here. Gotta be careful.
Almost ready.
Awesome. Gmod's almost ready. I probably could have just backed up instead of going all the way around, but you know what? What's the point? Live a little. Am I right? Ugh. All right. Make sure my turret's back off just so I don't cause any chaos. There we go. Turn those guys off too. There we go. All right. Let's get to it. I went out to the hallway. And I walk out there and one of our dogs is sitting there outside the bedroom door. And she's got like a leg up and she's just like, huh? And I was like, do you need to go in the bedroom? And she was like, huh? And I was like, all right. So I go to open the door to the bedroom and my wife is like pacing in the room. And I look at her, she looks really pitiful. I was like, what's wrong? She goes, I can't find the charge cable to my laptop.
Aww.
I was like, it's right over there in the wall where I was charging your laptop for you the other day. She goes, where? And I was like, right over here. And I walked over and pulled it out of the wall and gave it to her. Apparently she texted me 9 minutes ago and asked if I knew where it was. I did not see that text message. So she's been searching for it for 9 minutes and couldn't find it. Right. I am ready, if you guys are ready. Again,
Ready.
I'll say it again.
Should I say that I'm ready again?
Yes, you should. Is Gmod ready? I know he was doing some repairs or something.
Yeah. Almost ready.
Too fat from all that space tofu because I couldn't jump up into the vehicle. No, is because guys, Reaver Berserker.
Oh no.
I don't have my thing on.
I don't have my thing on either. Everybody's got their things off. Don't move. Don't breathe. Just pray.
Don't look at it. Is that big gun over there working now?
No, it's not fully completed yet.
Alright.
The Berserker is actually flying away.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
maybe
Berserk-
if we're lucky, he'll go after the base.
Isn't the Berserker... I think he's going the opposite direction, but that's fine. Isn't the Berserker a large grid? Marker.
I don't know.
I think so.
Marker.
Got a big railgun on his nose.
Does he really?
Yep.
Oh, my camera doesn't go in any further. You know what does? My
Binocular.
binoculars do, yeah. I'm gonna peek out the back of my car. Can I see him yet? No, he's over there. Okay. He looks like he took a beating.
Yeah, he's pretty gnarly.
He's missing a bunch of junk.
And those are Reavers, though.
Yeah.
Usually spawn with a bunch of stuff missing.
I guess. He's like missing like the whole side of his vehicle. But okay. Wow, that's dangerous. Puff, Gmod is on the right. Infinite's on the left. I promised Orion that I would totes put some labels last week, and I still have not, so... That's me.
You were busy.
Was I? Was I? Yes, I was, actually.
As far as I know,
always
you were busy.
I'm always busy. Alright, well, the Berserker is 6.52k away, so I think he's getting far enough away that we don't have to worry about him.
Okay, I have one more thing to weld, and
Famous
then
last words.
I'm good to go.
Reavers can kill you with only a single light armor block. Yeah, right.
Do you guys have food?
I do. I actually have
And
4 roast meats and 11 sparkling waters, 1 Clang Cola, 8 bags of Lies chips, 6 power kits, and 7 med kits on my person.
Dang.
What do you have?
Less of all of those things.
I have 3 roast beef, and 8 sparkling water.
I'm gonna have to correct you there. It is not roast beef. That is wolf meat.
Roast meat. How much meat you
I
got,
still
Gmod?
considered beef.
And a Reaver in the pear tree.
3.
3. Yeah, I got 3.
3 whats?
Okay. I'm
We
ready.
both have 3 meat.
3 meat? 3 meat
Grab
sandwich?
some meat. Yep. And yeah, about some more water.
Oh, let me zoom out. That's a good idea.
That sounds like a good idea, I think.
All right, who's ready?
I'm ready.
Wait, are you actually ready? Because I'm going, and I don't see anybody coming with me.
I'm pulling off the parking garage, so
Here we go.
Oh, I see him. He's going in fun directions. All right, everyone. Reaver Invader? There's another Come on!
they followed us,
This is insanity.
and we don't have our tower.
We had no Reavers for... Reavers are supposed to have like a 5% chance of spawning on planet. And we have like 3 different NPC mods going. How? How?
My game's getting a little laggy too.
Your game's getting laggy? That's no good.
Yeah, a little.
Oh, there goes Infinite. Maybe get your gun out of your nose.
Oh no. Then
Oh,
we'll
no.
definitely roll over.
Who's flying across the ice?
Probably me. They're probably coming after me.
Actually,
Maybe it's the base.
no, it's not. He's getting further away from me as well, and I'm right,
Yeah,
like,
same.
closer to the base.
Well, I'm going away from the base, and it's not going towards me, so...
The Reaver Berserker is almost 10k away, so he's going to be gone soon.
Yeah.
The Invader's 5.36k away.
Yeah.
Put my handbrake on, and I'm still slowly sliding down the hill. And now you know why I don't use MES aggressors.
The Zerker went along the hill.
Berserker's
Near
gone
our
from me now.
base.
Berserker just left my 10k radius, yep. Infinite, be very careful. Do not attract that Invader. They can smell fear.
Good thing I'm not afraid. I'm a little afraid. I'm kidding.
He says, good thing I'm not afraid. Oh my goodness.
Well, as long as no trees pop up in my way, I think I can outrun them.
I'm not so sure about that.
I hope that you can. I want that for you.
But he looks to be heading towards our base that we were going towards.
He might be. It's hard to tell.
Well, towards our base? We're right next to our base.
No, to the military base.
Yeah, he's talking about going towards the base that we're trying to assault.
I don't even remember where that thing is.
It's in a general this way direction. Alright, I'm very concerned. I would feel a lot safer if he was, like, out of range. What's their motion sensing, Gmod? Do you remember the range on that? I know, like, motion or antennas are like 5K, motion I think is like 2K or something like that, isn't it? What do you remember about Reavers?
I think they changed it recently.
I think antennas are 5. That's like the one.
Yeah,
thing
my
I
antennas are both off.
remember.
Yeah, my antenna is.
It has
is
an
off.
0.5 chance for planetary.
Just for
Wait,
spy?
that's a 50% chance? Oh, 0.5%?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So how in the world do we have so many?
Yeah. That's not half the percentage that we would
Yeah,
see.
something's not right.
Like, how often do they, like, roll the dice on that?
Every time something goes to
second?
spawn. But we've gotten several parallax things. But the Reavers, it just seems... And you've had
Okay,
3 in 3 hours, he says.
Up to 10 kilometers, they can see any target with an antenna or beacon. Within 5, they can detect any grid motion, depending on its speed and size.
Okay.
Within 2 kilometers, targets are considered to be within visual range.
Yeah.
So 5 kilometers from the grid motion. That's good to know.
What is that?
And
Is
if
that a
you
tree?
basically get within 2 kilometers, they can see you no matter what.
Yeah.
Is that a friendly tree?
All trees are friendly.
They're
It's a-
going right over that base, by the
They
way.
keep going over the base, but I don't think they're shooting at it.
No, but I don't think they're in within 2 kilometers.
Military base. I see it now.
Wait, Infinite, are you going? Or no, you're not going.
No, I have so many signals, I just ignore them. And I just noticed I have one called military base waypoint.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're going towards.
Yeah, as long as you stay outside of 5 kilometers, you should be fine.
So I'm
This
gonna
is
start
an
moving. Yeah.
invader. I'm staying at 7.
I'm at 7.5 at the moment. I'm going to probably slow down in a minute. Just so I don't get too close.
Yeah, because he seems to be like at least 3 to 4 off the ground.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to slow down here because I'm getting a little close. At 6.98 kilometers. And there's Infinite. It looks like a box with a stick coming out of the top.
It's crude, I'll admit.
It's only a little crude. Alright, we're cruising slowly. Oh, we are stopping now, because I guess we stopped. Alright, so where is the... I'm going for the... Alright, so I'm gonna... Not lights. Production, no. GPS, what am I doing? Can I turn these... No, I can't.
Iman, where are you at?
Just sitting in the field waiting for the invader to pass by.
Alright.
Okay, how about now?
Field device.
There it is. You see it?
Yeah, I actually see you passing by.
Oh, really? Am I closer than you now?
I know, right, Larson? Absolutely.
You're starting to get there.
Okay. Still. Oh, boy. Get red markers on base. There was a boulder we didn't like. It's our hiding spot.
Yeah, it's basically right before that military base waypoint.
Oh, I have a marker for the beast, which must have been where
A marker for the beast? What?
Yeah, the beast is the other vehicle. The
Oh,
mining
that's where you
vehicle.
parked it.
Yeah,
I remember.
the last night.
All right, so I am
Not that
1.8 from the military base waypoint. Is that safe? That's not a safe distance, is it?
As long
That
as
seems
you're
pretty
not under 700.
Of what? The waypoint or some
Yeah,
signal?
once you get past 700, coming from this way, basically the guns can start firing on you if you're in a vehicle.
The military base waypoint for me ends with dash 800 meters.
That's what mine does too. That's 800 meters away. But he's saying
Yeah.
if you're 700 meters within
Mhm.
that range, they can fire on you.
So right about here is where it's safe for vehicles.
And if you go
Oh, I see you guys.
closer-
I see you guys.
closer to the military base waypoint, then that's danger.
Yeah, they basically
Do
start
you have a
firing.
shot on them from there? Can you see them?
Let's give it a look.
Because I can't. They're right there. Oh, yep. I got a red signal.
Beep, beep.
Yep, there
Red
they are.
signal for sure.
So 1.5 kilometers from base actual
Oh, God.
is what Larson
Oh,
is
God,
saying.
this is awful.
What's awful?
Trying to aim this thing.
Gmod's firing
Oh,
it. He's
God.
firing his laser.
Thing
Here.
might lock it in the ground.
All right, I'm gonna try to get into a position where I can see a little bit better, but hide behind this tree in a comical fashion so that they can't hit me. All right, brakes on. Oh. All right, firing main cannon. In a second. No, we're not. Oh, you know what? It's probably not set up on this one, is it? Nope, probably not. I got this.
Shooting at you, man.
Cannon.
Mouse control. There we go.
Guy on the left.
And then the blister turret is set to AI shoot. Yep. Okay, beautiful. All right. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. Firing. Oh, that dropped a whole lot faster than I thought it was going to. Is that really dropping that far? That can't be.
Alright. Gonna try to give
Oh.
it a shot here.
Am I outside effective range?
I'm never gonna get this lined up.
Maybe. Did you know horses are like ostriches? If they can't see you, they are invisible, even with their big butts hanging over behind a tree. Ain't that the truth? I thought the assault cannon had, here is, yeah, 4. I guess I can't actually see it. I'll climb up here. Let's take a look. Ooh, fell. Oh, don't tell me I can't actually walk around it now because it's sticking its butt out. There we go. Where are my tooltips? I'm supposed to have...
Well, I got one down.
Nice, thank you,
Nice.
Gmod. Yeah, where are all my tooltips? Weird. There's assault cannon. There's artillery cannon. Assault cannon. Small grid. Range 1,400 meters, and I think we're 1,500 away, aren't we? Well, we'll just see about that one.
And right behind that tower is pretty much a missile defense system of some kind.
My big gun doesn't like in the K menu.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any of the stuff below
Hit
custom
advanced.
data. Yeah, it doesn't have any of the advanced stuff.
Did you hit advanced? Did you check the advanced
features.
button?
There's no advanced button.
There's a tick box for advanced options.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
Yeah, it's not under that one, Manta. Not that
Interesting.
C.
My other guns have it. This one doesn't.
Okay, I'm thinking. All right, can you guys see my painted target?
I do.
Up, he's lobbing, he's lobbing, he's lobbing, he's lobbing.
I guess this means I can't shoot this gun. Not that I have the ammo anyway.
So, I'm sorry, why can't you fire your gun? I'm not paying attention. You're having
I
an
can't
issue?
set it in the K menu.
Yeah.
For this gun.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see. There's no. It's just missing all of the options that should be there. So I don't have a way to switch it to mouse control. I don't know what it's even on. I mean, I'll try to shoot it. I just noticed that in the top right it says this particular cannon has no target, which usually means that it's not on mouse
Let
control.
me come take a look. All right, so this is your big guy up top,
Yeah. I'm gonna try to shoot something.
and what's it called?
Windfall.
Oh
Shot.
dear! That lobbed the whole thing. There's advanced features. It's all on. Mouse control right there.
Right, but Gmod, you saw, right? You saw in the menu that it was not there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Can you see it now?
Windfall strike cannon. No options.
No, not
Okay.
on Infinite.
Well, that's
I mean,
very
it's shot,
strange.
so it's shot. So that's
Yeah,
all.
well, it's on mouse control. So you're there.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you.
Yep. Weird. All right, so how's it going with you guys? Are you able to get any shots off? I know Gmod's shooting his laser.
We're too far
Did I-
away for me to
did I-
aim reasonably
Yeah.
because of
Did I
the.
take any damage from that? I saw some
janky
stuff
setup
coming in.
there.
No, I haven't taken any hits yet. Or did I? Is this a hit? Oh, yeah, look, there's some, that might have been from a tree, but yeah, there was some cosmetic damage there. Oh man, interesting. Okay, so I may have taken a hit to the front of the vehicle.
Thinking I have to
least-
just get closer. or
Yeah, I think I do too. They can't shoot all of us.
Those missiles hit hard. just saying.
Oh, infinite. They said ownership. That's a good point.
Ooh, all right.
Admin menu, hit control all terminals, access all terminals, and then control A, switch everything over to you, and then take that back off of you.
And use all
Small grid,
terminals.
so your range is 600? No, Puff, because we're using weapon core. So, yeah, for these guys, it's, what would it say, 1500, 1400? Whatever it is. So yeah, we're good. I just gotta get a little closer. We're small grid, so we gotta get in there. But
I
yes,
selected everything and it shows owner me.
you sure?
Does that mean?
I mean, that's a stupid thing to say, so. Are you sure?
All I know is that's what I'm reading on the paper here
Okay.
on the screen.
If that's the case, then it's not an ownership issue, so you should be fine. The only thing I would suggest is cut and paste and drop it back in. But you are set right now, so maybe
Yeah.
just keep it as is.
Since it's working, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
touch
just
it.
leave it as is. Gotcha, Puff. No worries. Yeah, Weapon Core has a built-in vanilla replacer, or you can use any of the ones you want to use on your own. So you can use like Nuke Guards or the Northwind Replacer, things like that. And basically they balance them differently. You can only use one, but they balance your weapons and stuff like that. So the one we're using is just the built-in, so it changes the ranges on a lot of the vanilla weapons and everything like that, but it keeps it, keeps it good. So, all right. I guess let's go for it. I'm going in, guys.
I'm going in.
Taking down another turret.
Boop, boop.
Oh, he's firing at me.
I think I hit Infinite.
That's all right. Hey, shoot me. Hey.
Oh, too far, too far.
Ow! They shot at my wheel.
Ow, 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 tree, tree,
That's what they
tree.
did to me. Yeah.
That's rude.
Oh, ow, there goes my turret.
There goes
That
another
was a
turret.
good shot. Good shot, enemy base. Oh! Oh, man, those are hurting. Ah! Alright, I'm RTBing. Ow! Oh, if I could even...
Ew. You seem to be in range of everything.
I am. Oh, okay, keep it going. Stay with the. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Okay, another turret down.
Oh, no, one of my gyros is busted.
Okay, antenna down.
Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Ah, I lost all my programmable blocks.
Uh-oh. Anyone have a pair of binoculars?
I have binoculars.
Because I think I might have took out all the weapons.
Nice.
I shot the only thing I can see.
Oh, that's sharp. Okay, I can drive again. Coming back. Rest in pieces.
Needs to
I'm
live.
good. Look at, I survived. I mean, mostly. And look at the parts that are missing are where I didn't have belt armor. You see that big square right there on the side? Yeah. That's where I had a gap in my armor, and because I didn't want to put too much heavy armor on here. I wasn't sure how much resources we had, so I only like belted certain areas. But yeah, look at that. Literally where I didn't have heavy armor is where I took damage. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's good to know for the V2. Or not V2, but just improved defenses. Still, the rest is in pieces. Well, my turret should be out there.
There is still weapons over there.
What kind of weapons? Death
Down
weapons. Where's Infinite? Did he make it over there?
No, I lost my front wheel. One of my front wheels.
Ow.
So
Ow.
I can still drive. I'm just very hesitant to get closer, and there's another wheel.
Gotcha. I still have all my wheels. My heavy armor is protecting me. So, Gmod, how many weapons are left? You said one?
I don't know. In that one corner in the far.
Look at this. What? Yeah. Oh, dear.
Sneaking over this.
Oh! Whoa. Invisible tree. Methinks.
I have a marker for personal suppression.
Yeah,
Personnel
me
suppression
too.
field. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, come on. Get some speed up. Get some speed up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm gonna try and raise up so I can get a shot on that last weapon.
I'm going to try to drive around. Where is it? Do you see it?
Oh,
Is it there? There it is. I see it. Pelt it.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
I'm here. I made it. I'm hiding behind their wall.
Yeah, and I think the suppression field's down.
We're about to find out. Ow! No, it's
gonna
not.
shoot at
Ow!
it.
It hurts. Ow! But
I'm gonna shoot at something.
can confirm.
Oh, that's you right there. Okay, shoot you. I see a.
Why
There's
am
a
I
thing
going
in there that looks like a gravity generator.
Why am I going backwards? What is
Why would
happening
you
right
need a
now?
gravity generator? That's probably the thing.
Probably.
Why am I driving forward? What is happening right now?
All right, well, I have an angle on it.
Also, if either of you die, let me know. Don't respawn, because I have a survival kit now.
Okay,
No.
I'm very concerned. My vehicle is trying to drive directly into a wall for some reason.
Hi, space engineers. How you doing?
I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but that's fine. That's fine.
There's not a lot of base left here.
There isn't, but there is. Oh my gosh, what was that?
That's me.
That was you?
Oh, okay. The suppression thing. Well, there, like I said, there was something that looks like a gravity generator. Why would
It's
you have one
gone.
of those? It's
So,
gone.
Get out of your
totally
car.
gone.
Can't see it.
Ow.
Yeah,
Guys.
is completely, completely gone.
Was that your big gun?
Yeah, that was the big gun.
Okay.
You see, it's the scrap metal on my
Oh,
screen.
okay. Nope. There's
This little pile of
personnel.
scrap
The
metal.
field's still hurting. Field's still here.
There's something floating around. Do you see that?
Yeah, it's a robot. It's a death robot.
I could try to get him with my other guns, but it's still hurting. So that wasn't it. That was something else.
Mouse control and manual. All right.
But you don't see any turrets up anymore, right?
There he is right there. Get him! All right, I just shot him out of the air. He's dead.
Yeah, my laser cannon's not targeting anything, so there's no weapons, supposedly.
Ow. Oh yeah, I'm taking damage from the inhibitor field.
Yeah, I
outside
can't.
of my vehicle.
There's a hand drill inhibitor field, but there's a. Wait. Yeah, there's a suppression field underground. That's the problem.
Okay.
It's underground. There's no way to get
Yeah.
to it.
When I get out of my vehicle, I take damage, but in the vehicle, I'm fine.
Yes, in the vehicle you're fine. However, I, for some reason, cannot drive.
It's like a big chunk of iron right
My
here.
vehicle
Oh,
wants to keep, like, turning... Oh, dear. What was that?
That was me trying to see if I could.
Are you
laser
shooting
some-
me? You're hurting me.
No, I wasn't trying to hurt you.
You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Stop it. Maybe I can... Ow. Ow. Ow! Oh, man, that is really bad. That is really bad. Do not get out.
Maybe I should bring the
Is critical.
welder ship
Yes,
over
my
and
health
see
is
if I could
critical.
see if I could drill it.
Is that you, Manta?
That's me. I'm trying to fire at this hand drill inhibitor field. Not that it... Yeah, because as you see, there's a suppression field below ground, and there's a hand drill inhibitor field right here.
Yeah.
So we cannot actually
Uh,
drill down.
Okay, just saying, one of these weapons is still active.
Is it the one that's right there in
or-
your face?
No, okay. It was actually on your vehicle. I was like, wait a second.
Oh, yeah, the one that's moving around? That's me, yeah. I'm trying to... Okay. I can't get out of my vehicle or I'm going to die. But I also can't drive for some reason.
Wait, I know how to do that. We hook
G-Mod-
up a big old explosive on the back of this thing. I drop it off and then race away.
Yeah, for some reason I can't drive. Like, it's like my vehicle's being pushed into the building. Like, I don't understand what's going on.
Want me to try and push you?
If you want to try, it's not like your connector has not survived before. But yeah, I've got some issue. Like, I'm being pushed, like, magnetically attracted into this building, and I cannot pull away.
Okay, here I come.
I have no idea what's going on. Clank, it very well could be, and that's what I'm going to see. If Gmod can push me, then good. If not, I'm going to cut and paste. And I'm going to fix myself so that I don't die. Phantom Forces. Yeah, no, yeah, Phantom Forces, Clang, you know, all those kinds of things. It's the same stuff, but it's basically like yeah, like I can't back up. Like, you see my wheels are trying, but I literally cannot move.
Wait a second. My wheels are not very high.
Okay, I'm
One
putting
second.
full S, a full reverse, and I'm not doing a thing. And you guys saw I could drive up and around here without any issue. Yeah, see, I'm going in full reverse, and I'm pushing into the build. You see, look, I'm pushing into it right now. You see that? Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, invulnerable creative mode. We'll see what
Ooh,
happens.
wait. Actually, I could. You have a connector in the back.
I do.
no.
If you can grab on, you can pull me, but it's not
Right.
really working out.
Do you mind? I died trying to pick up some iron. Hey, I spawned. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Oh no! Oh no! Where's the Healy thing? Oh no!
Bad area to spawn in Infinite.
All right, you're gonna run infinite over.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn again, and I'm gonna try.
Please
to
don't
heal on this
run
box.
into my vehicle, Gmod. I know you have issues.
1 second, let me lower the power.
Okay,
thought
it
about
does
that.
too much damage. this is a problem.
Yeah, it's pretty intense
Okay.
this close.
Yeah, it
Let me
damages
go
faster
drop
than
off
the-
Infinite real quick.
All right, then if that's the case, I'm gonna. But it's dead. If that's the case, I'm gonna get out. Yeah,
I
and
gotta
I'm not,
get,
and I'm
like,
not
a
dying.
seat or something.
Here.
All right.
Oh yeah, just let me die and just drive over to my vehicle if you know where it is.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna put it. Oh,
Here, you should spawn over here. So
Still taking damage. I will run away from the base. Ow. Ow.
you're
Ow.
still taking damage.
okay. My vehicle is driving away.
Ow. Ow. Jeez.
Anybody want to
big is this
explain
thing?
what that's all about?
Still dying.
I
Dying.
don't. Ouch.
How is it driving away? It doesn't have a
Ow.
remote control or anything.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Gmod!
I tried to stop it, didn't work.
Oh my goodness, you did not. Why did you? What? Gmod.
Still taking damage.
It's going full speed.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happening.
I can't tell what distance I'm at.
Why is it
Still
going
dying.
full speed in any direction? That makes no sense.
Still dying.
I
Gmod, can you just drive over to my
Wait, how are you
vehicle?
still dying? We're
I'm still dying. You should just drive over to my ship, to my
Ooh,
truck,
okay.
and I'll spawn next to it, and
Okay.
hopefully get it.
And the only thing I can think is that maybe one of the wheels is like,
Where's your ship?
and I can't get to it.
It's
so,
over.
alright.
It's on the mountain side of the base. I was rolling down the mountain. Here, let me watch it.
Stop it! Hit a tree. Ah.
Yeah, I lost one battery for that. That wasn't that
There
bad.
you go. All right. Oh my goodness, that was insane. Why? Why?
Okay, if you're still taking damage, that's weird because we're at the
Okay, let's
Take
check
it in.
the wheels. Are they on override propulsion? Propulsion override 60%. What?
Could you? Do you know where I'm talking about? Where my
Nope.
vehicle is?
I'm
I
looking
can't see-
for it.
I don't see your perspective on the stream.
Your
So.
health is critical.
If you look in the Streamlabs, you can see
Oh,
mine.
thanks.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Oh wow, how can I do that?
Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, I mean that's. Go towards the base from there.
Okay, somehow. How did that even happen? I don't even know what's going on.
Maybe
Somehow.
when you lost the command block?
No, but I already see. That's the thing. I was driving perfectly fine.
And then you're gonna go. It's relatively close.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so where are you guys? Are you?
Ah, there it
That
is.
looks like it. All right.
1 second.
Are you guys going back to
Gmod's-
base?
He's driving over to my vehicle so
Yeah.
that I can spawn
There you go.
Okay.
there.
I'm gonna head back to base because I gotta do some. First off, I need some repairs. First off, but I'm
Yeah.
Still,
I need to get my
look.
battery back.
everywhere I've got piercing damage. It's where I don't have heavy armor. I love it.
Thank you, sir. Body location.
Oh dear, careful, careful, careful.
Good stuff.
All right. Now the question is, are we far enough away? Curse of Clank. I know it's that. Something weird is going on there. I'm very
Hey, G-Bud,
curious.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Like
They do.
the control block for the skid steering should have affected my propulsion and stuff.
Yes.
But
Yes.
I was driving without any issue when I turned that off and turned the gyros off and everything like that. I mean, I was driving without any problem, and then all of a sudden it was like, no, you're gonna drive right into the building. And I don't know. It was very strange. So I hope nobody cares about the little cheatiness I did with that
I
to
don't
get
care.
that to stop. Not you guys. I know you don't care.
I lived with 17 health left.
I have 13.
Yeah.
So, do you guys mind me
Ah!
building a warhead and blowing
tree.
that thing up?
Well,
I mean, is there stuff we want or?
the problem is exactly that. We can't wait. Gmod, is the
Actually,
last weapon
very-
down?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
if
think
that's
it
the
is.
case, then can you just swap a grinder onto the welder
build
craft,
platform.
fly it over
Yeah.
there, grind down as much as you want, then blow it up? But if
That's
we
what I'm
blow
saying.
it up, Oh, it could be. Maybe that was the case. I think it was just propulsion override on the wheels, but I don't know how the propulsion override got turned on because it was off. Like, I was able to drive around without any problem, and then all of a sudden it was like, no propulsion overrides on, blah! Almost like, and I know it probably wasn't, but it's almost like a hacker drone, you know, kind of thing, which, since this is one of Lucas's mods, I would not be surprised. You know, if something like that happened, but it doesn't say anything about that, so I don't know. I don't know. But I am...
Well, to be fair, I tried to stop your vehicle, Manta.
No, and you shouldn't
Didn't
have done
work.
that. You shouldn't have done that. You could have hurt yourself something fierce. And then you could have gotten knocked out of your helm, and then you would have been in a bad way. I mean, it just...
Then I wouldn't have been able to get back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gmod, you
gotta
gotta
try
think
and
about
help.
the team, man. You gotta think about the team.
I know, I was trying to help the team by stopping
Oh,
your
I
vehicle.
don't have skid steering anymore. That's why I can't turn around. Well, we'll park here. Alright, let me get some healing, and then I'm gonna do this.
I'm
Okay, so
gonna
that was our very...
swap that out for
first-
a grinder and
Yeah, that was our first usage of our chips. We definitely have some kinks to work out.
But hey, all 3 of the vehicles are returning to
Gmod's
base.
wife, where's the third?
Thank
That
everyone.
is impressive. I would honestly say that is its own victory.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
that
I
is
tried.
Progress.
Yeah, I didn't die officially, you know, because of everything that happened. But yeah, look at this. Yeah. Oh, and the projector's still on. I thought I turned this projector off. All right, so let's grab the projector, and I'm going to show everybody my damage report. So, puncture wound through here, where there is no heavy armor. Puncture wound right here, literally where there's no heavy armor. Puncture wound right here, where there is no heavy armor. There was heavy along the front section right here. This took a bump. Now, this could have been when I impacted with Gmod. Who even knows? And then right here, look, right where there's no heavy armor. Ba-chonk. Yeah, and then the back is mostly okay. Yeah, you guys got to come see this. This is awesome. Now, granted, that was a really poor decision to not put heavy armor there because I lost this. And now I didn't lose my... Oh, I didn't lose my medium cargo container. Yes, that means I didn't lose my ammo. And I only lost one of my H2 tanks, which is pretty good, which is probably why that explosion happened in the top. But yeah, all my punctures are pretty much through places where there was no heavy armor. And my firewall survived. Look at that. I saw that. Well, I did lose this battery, which is not cool. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I could do better. Could do better. You guys almost home? Or, yep. Oh, I see ya. I see Infinite with his gun still pointing directly into his cockpit.
The safest place for it.
Oh, you seem to be missing a wheel.
Yeah, I'm missing the front right wheel. This is why I can't go too fast, because then I can't stop
Gotcha.
very fast.
And where is Gmod? Still out there, I presume.
No, I'm at the
There's my turret. My turret's just laying out there on the ground. There's an awful lot of ore out there. Was that us or them? Okay, that turret looks very angry still. Are we sure we took out that last artillery turret?
Pretty sure.
Okay, it's looking right at me. It looks very angry. Alright, great. Good work, everyone. Infinite, when you get up here, I want to show you my ship. The Gav. Wait, where are you? I thought you got up here. Are you...
Just wheeling around over here.
Oh, there you are. Hey! Came up over the hill. Really nice. Come check out the Gav. I know you got stuff to do.
But yeah, but fun to come see. Yours is actually like an interesting damage report.
I know! I was actually
I
very impressed.
I lost a wheel, and I think I took some laser damage when I drove across Gmod's laser.
I know. I drove right in front of it. He hit me in the tail.
Yeah, that's different.
But yeah, look, Infinite.
Wow. Look at that.
Literally where there was no heavy armor.
Yeah.
And same
That's
thing here, look.
interesting that- Yeah, that's What was your reasoning for leaving it out there? Just so you didn't spend as much?
Yeah, just so I wasn't spending too much. I figured I would band a couple sections of it. Like this right here, I put this directly in front of the cargo container so that the cargo wouldn't blow. So if it gets hit with it-
I really like the idea of using just the plate, like the heavy plate. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. That way the vehicle's not too heavy.
Was this a separate shot, or was that one shot that went through?
No, it was a separate shot. Otherwise, it would have taken out everything in between. Yeah, and then look right up here on the front. This perfectly round one. That sniped a battery out from under the cockpit. But yeah, mine
was there.
Yeah, my vehicle survived. The Gav survived.
Sure.
In pretty good shape. I mean, obviously I lost the turret. I blasted the turret right off the top, but not after I got some good shots at it. Just didn't actually do any damage because I hit an invisible tree. That was one of the things. I hit a tree that I couldn't see. So, all right. Anyway,
I feel relatively safe, I guess, in here.
yeah, it's mostly intact. Like it's mostly fine.
This is a new concept for us. You could drive in with your battle tank, and we could have like Trojan horse style. You know, you can.
I
have
had
some
considered
deployable
that.
troops
Yeah,
in here.
I actually thought about putting 2 benches in here or a bench in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, projector
Go
on.
grab.
All right. I guess
Stick some
the first thing I want to do is get the stuff I need for my projector or my things for my programmable blocks. So I need this, and then can't make those yet, so I need to go get those first. Oh, do we have? We should have. Yeah, we should have plenty of iron now. Hey, you got the last 7 of your heavy shells, Infinite.
Dick.
So Gmod, you're working on a warhead.
And also a grinder.
Oh, right.
We'll grind the base. I didn't know if you guys wanted to come with, but I put a seat on, just in case you did.
Oh, and I think you saw the iron that they had out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed a big chunk of that.
Wait, why can't I?
Did you guys want to come with, or do you just
There we
want
go.
to?
Where you going?
I was going to go grind the base with the.
Well, we
platform.
can't
I
come.
do.
We would die.
I put seats on.
Oh. I was like, if we go over there, we're gonna die.
I do want to come.
Let's
Let's see. I guess there's put seats on.
Yeah. Left or right?
All right, skid steering's back.
I lost all my stuff, so I gotta grab some things.
Okay, good. I got my skids back. Happy.
Alright, ow. Ow.
Ow.
I'm so thirsty it hurts. Soon I'm gonna be so sleepy it hurts.
Hey, man. Take your rest. Okay,
Eat
good. I
some
didn't
meat.
hurt Gmod's ship. That's good.
Let me
There we
drop
go.
off a little bit more stuff here. Got some
Brakes.
iron.
Proximity.
Got some bullets.
My things are on for some reason. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. There we go.
Alright. Oh, and I need a new grinder and a new welder.
Oh, do I still have... No, I don't. Okay, I actually have these parts then. Good job. I was worried I still had...
Mainly the reason why I'm asking if one of you guys want to come along is because in case my internet disconnects.
Oh, yeah, we are pretty
Yeah.
close, huh?
Yeah. Welder, I think. Grinder. Alright, and now?
Right. Oh, there it is. Got it.
Where you at, Gmod? Alright. Alright.
Okay. So you're gonna be staying here, Mantha?
I think so. Everybody can just
Yeah.
watch y'all's perspective.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
I just
Manta,
there's
can
a-
you put... Sorry, go ahead.
I just say there's a lot of work to be done on the gav, so I got stuff to do.
Yeah, I got a little bit. Could you queue up 10 more of those 240mm shots for me?
10 more? Sure.
Yeah, thanks.
Probably had time to get the magnesium refined.
Yeah.
All right, 10 more, he says. Production. What are they called? 240mm?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 10 in
I'm gonna
queue.
set us down infinite here. Because that ship is coming right over the base.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, parallax.
Eidolon. Oh, yeah. This is a good opportunity for me to turn my signal on.
Okay, so for the most part, we're in a pretty good way.
Bam, bam, bam.
What we'll do for a lot of the steel work
By the way,
is get the...
come see what's in here.
In the seat.
Uh-huh.
I see.
What has he got in the seed? Do I want to know?
Or a very special cookie.
A very special cookie?
Very special cake.
Oh.
After we grind the base.
I think we should dig down and take a look at the thing. You know, for science.
Well, the problem is you can't dig, because the... Well, I guess you can destroy the drill inhibitor.
Would you put a drill on the front of our little flying thing?
I mean, would that work?
Does it?
Yeah,
does it
it's the
inhibit that as
hand
well?
drill inhibitor. It's not the drill inhibitor. So yeah, actually, it would work.
Hot diggity dog.
So we could do that.
Dog, hot diggity dog. Well, just drive the truck over. It's already got a drill on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
You want me to take you back and get the drill?
I mean, you're still gonna grind everything down, so.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I do want you to do that. That would be great.
Okay.
Actually, no. Just go. Because somebody's got to work the drill on there. I don't want to do it.
Okay.
And do you have to be in the seat to work that drill? See?
It makes it easy.
Already
Yeah.
set up for it.
Dude, but like, you'd have to get in the seat, and I don't want to get out and get in the seat because I'll friggin' die. So,
Oh, that's right. You don't want to do that.
that's a no.
Yeah, we got all of our parts there. Great. Tanks are all full. Connectors are all connected. Wow. My repairs are like,
Oh, swimmingly.
yeah, actually.
What's that under the tree over there? Looks like some
Under
ore.
the tree.
Probably a big piece of ore.
I'm gonna
Yeah, there's
ignore it.
2 big chunks of ore that I could see out there.
Yeah, I got a big chunk of the iron that's over here right next to the base.
Yeah.
That's how I got dead. So I got out of my seat to get some iron.
Yeah, these things happen. Just going
Okay,
great,
that's
everybody.
A lot of materials.
A lot of materials. Ooh, I like
What's
materials.
that stuff on the ground? I kind of want to grab it, but I also...
If you want to go out and get it, I'll turn around so you're closer.
Alright, let's try.
Take out and
No. Inventory full. Alright, we're good. Let's see what I got. Just some silicon. Great. Let me see what's here, though. Can I see? There's like at least 3 different ore on the ground here.
yeah, I
There's
saw
nickel.
2. It looked like an iron, but I wasn't sure.
You see nickel? This is refined stuff. These are ingots. There's some nickel here.
Oh.
Some cobalt.
Uh-oh.
G-Mike, can you fly back to those little boxes there?
Guys, we're out of silicon.
Well, good news, I found some.
Good, because we need it.
But I can't pick it up without dying. But there is some. This looks like...
I can't pick it up without dying, but it exists. Alright, the interior of my vehicle is pretty much all repaired.
Right. We're good, thanks. Pray continue.
Pray, return to the waking sands.
Do we have silicon boulders?
Yes, actually, I went
Yeah,
and
we saw one.
mined from
We
some
are
earlier.
almost full.
My wheels have taken 0 damage.
We gotta prioritize now. What do we take next?
I'm just gonna take some iron
The mud hut. Good idea.
The mud hut?
So
because there's a whole refinery here. There's batteries and
I think it's
actual cargo
Oh, a medical
container
thing.
A medical
How mu-
thing?
There's a medical room. I don't know how much is left in there. Nom, 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 nom. Bring that with us.
Too much.
Yeah, we got one medical component from it.
Energy low.
Hey, Infinite.
Yeah.
What is that purple thing?
Is it the platypus? Hey.
What is it? What'd you get? What?
I don't know. We should. I don't know what that is. I'm not even sure
I
what.
feel like
the
you guys found something
block
really
on
cool.
it.
What is it?
You
What's
see
going
it? It looks like a remote control block, but it's glowing purple.
on? That sounds like a win to me.
Can you see our
Kill it.
our screen?
I don't have enough space.
Actually, I've lost both of you guys' view.
Oh, it is. It is a remote control block. I didn't realize. Yeah, this
I
is-
can still see Infinite.
No, I don't have either of you guys on here.
Huh.
Yeah, it shows that both of you have dropped off.
Yeah, I still see Infinite in the Streamlabs on my end.
I don't
Maybe
see
it's
either of
the
you guys.
Same thing.
You don't
Maybe
see us
it's
in
the
Streamlabs either?
restart.
No, I don't see you in here at all. Weird.
Maybe it's a restart thing.
Yeah, I see Gmod in Streamlabs.
Okay. Let me try to do a BRB screen or something. Yeah, you're both missing. Weird.
Right down here is the suppression field. Infinite.
Well, that's annoying. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry everybody.
What do you think that purple thing is?
Probably don't have many here.
I don't know.
I really want to know.
And it looks like the drill thing is right underneath that tower.
Does anybody remember what the radius on this warhead is?
No idea.
It'd be great if we could hit the suppression field and not the other stuff.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
It is kind of right in the open space here. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, right?
You see what I'm saying.
Let's see, thoughts from the peanut gallery here. Going up.
The small block will be 20 block.
20.
Like the small block warhead
Mm-hmm.
will go in like 20 small block radius, 5 meters. And the large block will go 30 meters.
20.
I want to get the thing
5.
behind it. I don't want to weld you.
And is a regular large grid block, is that 5 meters across or 2.5 meters across?
So
It's
if
two
I
and a
hit this
half,
right
I think.
on,
Alright.
if I hit this right on
It'll go 4 large. Oh no, you said
2
2.5.
small ones would probably hit this. Because when we're on the ground, it's only 5.1.
Then I think we should come back with a drill and see if something that's not a hand drill will work.
Okay.
It should.
Well, I'm full anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it should because it explicitly says hand drill.
How are your repairs going?
Pretty good. The surface, things are pretty much all done. I need some metal grid and stuff like that to finish up some of this, which I can make. We've got the resources for it. But I would like to use the welding craft when you guys are done with the
we
grinding.
have like 60 60 metal grids and a ton of.
Yeah, I honestly, if you just
supplies.
have like a bunch of metal grid, like in your cargo, and it's not like, you know, in the grinder, I would honestly just say grind off the grinder, slap a welder on there, and then just fly around my vehicle and just weld it, because I feel like you can probably hit everything.
It's in the grinder currently.
Now, then go ahead and dump it into the inventory if we can. I'm getting concerned about our storage, but
What I'm
Maybe
thinking
take
is,
large cargo.
yeah, let me take a look. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of room. Never mind.
what I'm thinking is we go back. I'll drive the beast with the drill. Manta can work the drill, and Gmod can
Yeah.
bring the
Okay.
grinder, and we could drill our way down to that thing, and then you could grind it,
Oh yeah,
and
for sure.
then we'd
Yeah.
be home free.
It wouldn't be hard.
No, it wouldn't, and I think that's probably the best bet here. So we've interacted enough with it now to be like, okay, what are the rules here? And apparently, because I didn't know there was a suppression field for drills. I only knew about the personnel one,
All right, we're coming in for a landing.
which is crazy because if you got the personnel suppression field, it's gonna kill you before you can use your hand drills. So
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't do anything with
do.
that stupid thing.
yeah.
We do not have a docking area though.
What about the one over here? Oh, this thing's connected. I'll move it. All right, let's see. 7, 9. Pull away. Is
Might need to increase the wheels
those are power and power, so we need to go to
for the height.
Yeah, you
wheels.
just go to the menu.
Yeah. Height offset, or did you guys use strength?
Yeah,
Height offset.
height offset.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it decides it wants to just keep on rolling, but that's fine.
Just the brakes on that thing, I don't understand. The brakes are terrible.
They are pretty
I've
bad.
driven a lot of
We
space
should
engineers
get them
vehicles.
swapped out. We should really go and get them serviced.
Yeah,
Snow starting,
understand why
guys.
it's okay.
Be careful in case of danger.
the wolf right here. Look at this
Yeah.
guy. Sneaky.
All right, so now we should be able to. Oh, hey, it made the displays. Yes, because we got the ore. Great, that's all done. Awesome. All right, now the only thing I need now is just to really get hit with a big welder.
We even got assault cannon shells and a bunch of other stuff.
Very nice. That's good. Assault cannon shells are very valuable to us.
I got 2.6k of silicon.
I am inside my vehicle. There we go, and not in a good way. All right, so I'm gonna say we add.
I think I'm gonna take this ship and actually modify it
Oh,
by next week so that we can have a dual welder grinder.
Hey, no worries.
2.6k of refined silicon, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, that's the good thing. As soon as you guys brought it in, it started making the displays I needed. So I'm very happy about that.
Okay, so I'm ready to weld anything that you need.
All right, I'm gonna drive the Gav kind of just out into the open space, and then if we can just like drive up to it and just kind of weld all sides and the top.
Are the parts in it, or what do you need?
No, I said just load it up with like steel plate and
Okay,
metal grid.
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Okay, here I go. Coming around. Running over wolves. Okay, I am here and in an open space.
Okay.
This looks like there's some work to be done on the top, and then just kind of swing around all the sides. Just to make sure that you got everything like deep in there, you know, because the ship welder has a bigger range. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Can Can I walk under my ship? I can! Oh, that's, well, mostly, until it goes up on a curve, but yeah. So yeah, just like turn on the welder and just kind of get close and get kind of low and then high and then get the top. Just make sure that, you know, everything kind of gets hit.
Okay. Oh, you came over there.
Yeah, I drove over here so that I was out in the middle. Boom. Nice.
Which side? Or both sides?
Okay, one more time. Go around low, then go around the middle, then hit the top. Circle the whole dang thing.
Alright.
Just so you make sure that you get everything deep inside. Because I'm sure there's going to be like some underlaying blocks, you know, underneath some of these, you know, metal plates that might be missing and stuff like that. And I just want to make sure everything gets hit. Because I can't, obviously, because we don't have the build and repairs, I don't have that kind of power, you know, to be able to do something like that. Yeah, see, there you go. See, you're already hitting stuff. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Beautiful. And I can do it too if you want me to. Like, if you want me to fly, I can do it. But yeah, just basically just swing around every side and get it done. Beautiful. And then I'll get started working on the turret again at some point. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. It's 12:03 already, so you know, if we want to take a breather, we definitely can. Yeah, that's interesting. But I think we did pretty good. Oh, I need steel plate. I'm actually out of steel plate.
Rubber banding real hard.
Yeah.
What was that?
Starting
What happened?
Rubber banding really hard.
Yeah, there was something that happened just a minute ago. Something kind of spawned in, I think, because I did as well. Okay. Beautiful work, Gmod. You're doing great. I really appreciate it. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what... Yep, perfect! Oh, man, he's got this. He knows what's up. Oh. Not my ladder. Ladder's a lie. No, okay, there's no way that's true. Yeah, the ladder's mostly fine. Small steel tubes. There we go. Beautiful. From the rear, sure. Oh yeah, see, look, there's some under here. It's taking a little bit of deformation. Not much though, which is good.
I should get the base welders up so that in case we need it.
Yeah, well, and I think we talked about this before about just having like a platform to drive over with some large grid welders. You could probably weld up most of our vehicles just by doing that. I mean, you could get really crazy and even have like a top.
Well, what I was thinking is that platform over there.
Yeah.
From the top.
You could submerge some welders.
Well, no, I was gonna have a piston thing come overhead and just come down.
See, that's great, but like Infinite has that giant turret on top, so you can only get down so far, and I have a turret on top, so you can only get down so far. So having something underneath the vehicle and then additionally something on top would be very helpful. Because then you could get to pretty much everything.
Maybe welders underneath the metal plates, and then welders on top that come down.
Isn't that what we just said? Am I mistaken? Didn't that literally what we just said?
Maybe.
Like word for word what I just said to do?
You went robot on me, so...
that's not good. Poor Gmod.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now he's where he needs to be. Okay, great. Now.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out just in case.
Okay.
So,
I need to install the small steel tube. And the large steel tube. How's it going, Infinite? Are you doing repairs, or what are you working on?
Yeah, I'm putting the pistons back, and I'm just gonna turn the auto lock. I'm just gonna turn all kinds of locking off on these.
Oh, do you think it was
magnets.
auto lock related?
Yeah, I'm quite sure that it auto locked to itself.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay.
Don't have build and repair? We don't, Puff. We're not using build and repair this go around. Yeah. Aren't we just crazy?
For the time being, I am not gonna put magnets, just to be safe.
Okay, converter is gonna go this way. The interior plate, and then I think I just put the projector on the back. Let's go ahead and
actually, I got a blueprint of everything, but I'm not sure I can get back in.
and I'm not letting you in over the weekend, sir. Just kidding.
Nah. That started to happen. The backup disappeared.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Alright, and then let me do a projector right here. Need steel plate, apparently. I do need it to be fully compatible, so let's do... There we go. It says all components successfully withdrawn. Except I highly doubt that. See? Won't even let me touch it. There we go. Another Reaver Invader, guys.
Good luck.
Drop.
Just
Is it
FYI.
5.2?
5.24, 5.25, yeah. They're all getting further away. I mean, it's just good. It's just...
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it finished getting this. Oh, it did. Very nice. Alright, projector, blueprints, Gav turret. And what do we need to do? We need to turn it and lower it. Oh, actually, you know what? Forget that. I'm just gonna come up here. Too careful. Alright, let's see if we can't. If it's gonna get. Nope, not gonna get. Is it pitch? It's pitch, for whatever the reason. Go forward and vertical. And there we go. That's it. Beautiful. Alright, now, same story. Let's get this guy. See if he's still got a bunch of steel plate in him. Did you leave steel plate in the doodad, Gmod?
Yeah, it should be in the welder.
Okay. Let's see. Batteries are on auto. Locked. Beautiful and beautiful. Puff, are you talking about with build and repair? Yeah. It was a decision we decided to make for a couple reasons. One of the reasons was because, you know, we were using, you know, NPC mods and stuff like that, and especially when you're using MES, build and repair immediately raises your threat score like a stupid amount. So for us, it's a whole lot easier, you know, to kind of get started and have stuff happen if you don't have build and repair running. So we kind of decided that we would try our best to not do build and repair and manually do stuff. And it's, you know, it's a bit more engineering stuff involved by doing it that way. What's next? Oh, scrap and weld plates? Well, we had weld plates, you know, advanced grinding on the last series and on the previous series too, on ES1. But we never really needed to use them because we weren't salvaging anything, because you just grind everything down. And that's one of the benefits of having... Oop, it looks like we're out. Yep. Okay, let's go grab some more stuff. That's one of the benefits of not having build and repair, is that you don't, you know, you don't need to really salvage a lot. You can just grind everything down, and then having all scrap makes it so that you actually have to care about what you've got. But for this series, it was primarily like we've been down here on this planet, for the past 4 episodes, and we haven't really done anything to do with the ancient astronaut stuff, which is one of the main reasons, one of the things that we're doing with the series is getting all this stuff. So, have to go get these things. So I am cargo containers AWP special. Why is it special? Metal grids? How many metal grids? No metal grids. Okay, how about steel plate? 64 steel plate. And 20 steel plate. So it's in a passenger seat. You can't get to it. 64 there. Oh, wait. Oh, it was already. Oh, dang it. It was there. Okay, actually, I think we got it. Okay, now I need to find or make metal grid. Oof. Like 60 of them. Who knows how much we need. So maybe, depending on how this goes, and again, I think I've said this before, but this is how YouTubers tend to go, with space engineers, is you get on, you play with all the mods, you have all the mods, so much fun, all the mods, yeah, okay. Then you're like, oh, it makes things too easy, or things escalated too quickly, so let's back it off, and let's use less mods, let's no build and repair, none of this, rah, rah, rah. And so you end up going into a thing like that, where you just start, doing less. And less is more, so you have fun and do your jam, and then I don't know, I don't know. We'll see how it ends up. There we go. Alright, so let's turn those batteries off of charge and disconnect. And there we go. Let's come around this side here. Oh, I gotta paint the thing again because it's not painted. Close and weld it up.
When you put a new wheel on, you don't have to mess with any of the settings again, right?
No, the suspension carries all that. As long as you've projected the suspension or you have the same suspension, it should count.
Yeah. Nice.
Wait, again? Seriously? Oh, there's a little bit left in the seat. Alright, well, let's go. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Well, I don't really need to connect, so I'm just going to pull forward here. Turn that off. Where's the... Oh, let's more hit that there. Am I out of metal grid again? Okay, assembler. Let's make 40 of it, and let's make 100, maybe 200 metal grid, or steel plate. Oh, are we out of cobalt? There's no way we're out of cobalt. Where's the refinery? He's not just not making cobalt. He's making magnesium. Yep. Switcheroo. There we go. Now we're making it.
That didn't work at all.
Storms are coming, guys, by the way. Just be aware.
Yep. I'm gonna get off because you guys are starting to become more and more robot-y, so...
Oh no!
If you can hear me.
I can hear you! I
good
can
weekend.
hear you! Jima!
Hope you guys have a good weekend.
You too, Gmod! I'm sure we'll talk to you soon. Bye! We should probably be getting off too soon, Infinite. I know we're really just doing repairs.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and put some of that in here. All right. Puff, I'm glad you got to join us tonight. I know it's I don't think you've been here the past couple, so it's great to have you. said, we're probably going to be signing off pretty soon, so just wanted to get the last little bits of stuff out there. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining us. I know it was kind of a slow start, you know, obviously with the work we had to do, and then Infinite Ship rolling down a hill, and all kinds of stuff. But I appreciate everybody always sticking with us and watching through, and yeah. We out of parts? Oh, we're out of parts. Yeah, we're out of parts. Okay. Yeah, this storm is getting a little vicious. Let's grab a little bit of this. Let's grab these. Let's grab those. Man, we need a lot of this, actually. A lot of metal grid. Well, I'm glad, Puff. Like I said earlier, it's always great having everybody, and especially this time, the beginning of the episode, it's just like a party. Everybody here, it's crazy. Yeah. So I know most everybody's already left, but you know, we had Larson, we had Puff, we had Orion, we had Xeron, we had Silver, we had Sarah, who was advertising for the game they seem to really like. But yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for being here, like I said, and we'll definitely catch you. Ooh, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. I guess I should put it on an end screen. We'll catch you next time. Have a great evening, and yep, all the old folks were here. I know, it was nice to have everybody here. It really was nice to have everybody here. Like I said, I love seeing everybody, you know, that we've come to know over the past couple years, and it's great. It's really great. I'm very happy to see you all. Like I said, every Thursday, I'm always really excited, you know, to be here and to get to see everybody. There we go. That's getting all built, and there's the hinge. Thanks, Puff. All right, catch you later.
See you.